Welcome to the Australian Open.
Oh, that's a beauty. Oh, what an athlete!
All right, people, welcome back to The Slice. And welcome back to the Canadian live stream on The Slice. I am personally psyched for this matchup, obviously. We got Rafa Nadal versus our man, Canadian Denis Shapovalov. And not much introduction needs to be given to you guys because you guys know what's up. You're hardcore tennis fans like us. But obviously, Rafa Nadal, one of the greatest of all time, one of the greatest to ever do it, versus Shapovalov. Everyone loves his game. Everyone knows how good he is. Up-and-comer, 22 years old, huge game. So yeah, welcome to the show, folks. If you guys are just joining here, haven't been on one of these, make sure you hit the subscribe button and like. That helps out the show. But welcome to everyone here. I see a bunch of familiar faces in the chat. I'm battling through. I got my tea here tonight. I got sipping on that. I've got the big C. Don't want to say the real word because might get shadow banned on here or something. But I'm fighting through that illness tonight. But I'm feeling good enough. And I'm excited to get into this match. This is the one. We didn't know who would be in the quarterfinals, etc. Earlier today, I gave a quarterfinals breakdown, breaking down the matches, and I made predictions. I predicted Berrettini beating Monfils. I predicted Nadal beating Shapovalov, which, head said Nadal, heart said Shapovalov winning. I predicted Sinner beating Tsitsipas. And I predicted on the bottom, Medvedev beating Felix Auger-Aliassime. So those are my predictions. Let me know your guys's for tonight, what you think the scoreline is going to be, how many sets you think it'll be. I'm excited. If Denis was ever ready to do this again, if you guys don't remember, Denis Shapovalov beat Rafa Nadal actually already in their first meeting at the 2017 National Bank Open in Toronto, or what was called the Rogers Cup at the Masters 1000. So that was kind of one of those matches where I think Shapo took Rafa by surprise. Maybe Rafa didn't have his best game. And he didn't know about his game. But since then, Rafa's won all their matches, except for in Mutabala, the charity or kind of like exhibition event in Abu Dhabi in the offseason. So Shapovalov did beat him there, but Rafa he got COVID like right after. He was pretty rusty. It was his first playing back from being off for 6 months. So things have changed since then. What's changed? Denis Shapovalov has won the ATP Cup with Canadians, with the Team Canada. And Rafa Nadal won the Melbourne Summer Series event before the Australian Open. Not playing anyone super high ranked. And they both made it to the quarterfinals, obviously. The interesting thing is Shapo just beat Zverev, who's number 3 in the world. And Rafa hasn't played anyone really on Shapo's level in 2022 yet. So this will be the best player, if Shapo plays well, that Rafa's played, and we'll see where his level's really at when he gets pushed by somebody with as big of weapons as Shapovalov. The big question in kind of everyone's mind is, will Shapovalov play solid? Like if you watched against Opelka or against Zverev, he played very well played very solid from the baseline. Opelka, it was kind of obvious that he was going to be the more solid one for the baseline, but he also returned super well. Chipped a lot of those returns in, got a high percentage of returns back. And then against Zverev, he was definitely the stronger from the baseline, and his serve did a lot of damage. And Zverev probably didn't play very well, or I know he didn't play very well. But, how much of that is due to Shapovalov? You never know. So the question tonight is, can Shapovalov play his game solidly without making a ton of unforced errors? And can he serve well and do his thing? Because his game is big enough to match up with Rafa Nadal's. And then the question for Nadal is, will he be able to, impose his game on Shapovalov, or is he going to be reacting to Shapovalov the entire night? Because obviously Nadal's an aggressive player. He can also counterpunch, though. He's got all this experience, so he can play this match in a smart way. But it's going to be up to, I think, if he's on the run all night, getting smashed around the court by Shapovalov's forehand, and Shapovalov's able to stay up on the baseline and just change direction and go up the line, I don't think Nadal wants that on a hot, sunny day here in Melbourne. So yeah, those are my pre-match thoughts. Shapo has to serve well, has to be consistent. Nadal also has to serve well and has to not be, defending the whole match, which I can't see him doing that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, thanks for jumping in here, folks. Shout out Robert, member of the channel. If you're new here, you can click that join button beside the subscribe button to support our channel, and you get custom emojis and you get shout outs every single time because you're a legend. Yeah, we got some predictions here. If you missed my prediction, it's probably my mind says says Nadal in 4, but it's I'd say there's a huge chance that I think Shapovalov can do some damage. Obviously in 4 sets would be damage technically. But I don't know. It could be I think Shapovalov has a serious chance. So Core Sib saying dang, time difference is killer from the East Coast. True. I was surprised that this was a day match, Rafa Nadal versus Denis Shapovalov. I was happy to see that because if not, it would have been starting like at 2 a.m. my time, and I don't know if I could stay up for that. So at some point, it just kills you. But this is great. This is like we're 7:30 now, so it's gonna be about a 7:30 start time. Even if they go like 3-4 hours, not a problem. Not a problem. So happy to be here and lock in with you guys. This tea's helping lubricate the throat. How you guys doing? Where are you guys tuning in from? Let me know where you guys are tuning in from. And look at Robert's amazing golden slice and golden bagels. We got King Adjust looking for a 6-0, 6-0, 6-0 Goat Dow. I will give you all of the money in my bank account, King Adjust, if that is the scoreline. Also, thanks for the likes, folks. Like goal for this video. Like goal. 75 likes because we did 50 last night. Smash that like button. I don't know why, but it helps the YouTube algorithm figure it out and promote us. So I appreciate your guys' support. We got people from New York. We got Montreal watching from Ottawa. Go Shap. That's right, boys and girls. Go Shapstick is the thing. We'll set it off right with our Denis Shapovalov little cue.
From Canada, Denis Shapovalov.
I should have made one for Rafa, but everyone knows who Rafa is. So they're about to start. First ball is about to go down. We will get rolling. I'm psyched. Look at Denis. He's out there looking studly in the all white again. He looks strong. He's 22. He looks ready. I know he believes he can win this. And we got Rafa, just one of the all-time GOATs, legend of the game. Just crazy. It's going to be awesome. Rafa to serve first. Showing the ball there. Wearing his purple outfit. Hair is getting thinner by the day. Just kidding. No shade. No shade. But we're out here. Rafa to serve. Shapovalov into the net. And I thought it was the let, so he's already arguing it. And the commentators are saying that they could actually hear a lip or a let. Anyways. Always an interesting day out here on the tennis court with these guys. Rafa 2 first serves in. Second return long for Shapovalov. We got other people cheering for Shapovalov. Let's go, Shapo. Rafa with an ace. 3 first serves in for Rafa. Good serving start for him. Nadal's serve rating is already up to 400. .433 and climbing. Serving, as I said before, serving is going to be. Ooh, and Shapovalov with a nice backhand pass up the line. So Shapovalov hit a let court off the return, and then Rafa came up and went up the line, probably smartly into Shapo's backhand. And then Shapovalov read it, got across there, and smoked it. Just clipped it up the line. That's beautiful from Shapovalov. But as I was saying before, the serving is going to be a big part of the match tonight, I believe. If either guy doesn't serve well, they're going to have much less of a chance. Rafa closes out that game. I think he made all first serves. Five first serves. The question is, yeah, I think the biggest one is serving, because serving has become a much bigger part of Rafa's game. He used to kind of just start points. But now he needs to get a lot of free points off that, because he doesn't want to be playing like 5-hour matches against a guy like Shapovalov, for sure. Core says, Djokovic is my guy, but always loved watching Rafa play. Hope he wins the slam. You know, that's respect. That's respect from the Djokovic camp. We need more respect and diplomacy between the Rafa, the Federer, and the Djokovic camps, especially now with the international pandemic politics that have interfered with the Australian Open. Shapovalov to serve. He's going to want to get off to a good start. I think everyone always says this against the big players. They got to win the first set. I don't think Shapo has to win the first set, but you'd obviously want to win the first set. Just had his first unforced error there. Forehand long from Shapo. So it was a good return from Nadal. I think that's an unforced error. Yeah. Well, it's not showing. But maybe they counted that as a forced error. I guess unforced errors are a bit more like you should easily make the shot and then you just miss. Second serve for Shapo. Gets on the front foot, comes forward. And Nadal goes into the net with the backhand cross pass. Sam says, thoughts on Philip, Tweenerhead Fama. Great guy. Go Canada. Time to beat Rafa. No 21st slam without Nole participating. I don't know what to say about that. He could have participated. It was up to him. Shapovalov, second serve here. Hasn't made a first serve yet. Oh, and that second serve clips the back of the line and then goes way up, comes over, and he smashes it away. Shapovalov gets his first serve in and follows it up with a winner. Love to see that. That's what he wants to do. Really use that first serve to set up that fear hand, that lefty loosey fear hand. Such a beautiful stroke. You know, Rafa's got such an insane forehand, and if you weren't going to take his forehand, you might want to look at a guy like like Shapo's as a forehand you could take. There's an ace for Shapovalov, and he holds. Pretty solid service game from him. Good stuff. So yeah, 1-all. 1-all on the scoreboard. Let's see what's going on here. Gamer Yoda saying Rafa 4 sets. Just the dynamic between serve and return in this match is super interesting. So Rafa there, first serve in. Denis goes for the slice, basically a chip return backhand, and puts it into the net. He's going to want to get a lot of those in. So Shapovalov just blocks another return back, misses long. So yeah, basically Shapovalov there he's probably getting used to the lefty serve as well. He hasn't played any lefties, I think, since starting her at the AO, starting here. We could have a long night tonight, folks. You never know. This match is obviously just starting. We might have Julian from the slice popping in here if the link works. But thank you guys for being here. All the new people streaming, sliding in. Thanks for being here. So far, Rafa's serving just crazy amount of every serve, first serve in. Just missed his first serve that I can think of. So second serve here. And Shapo gets a good return on it. Up the line. Goes up the line again. And then he goes up the line with his forehand the other way and now comes to net, slices. Very good point from Shapovalov. Wow. He came in off of a slice that got really deep, and then Rafa tried to pass him across the court, and he got there for the stab put away volley. Yeah, wow. That's a great point from Shapo. If he can do that all night, he'll have no problem tonight. We got Javelskop saying, really think Shapovalov will put up a good fight today. Wow, now Rafa coming forward and putting that one away. Good for him. All right. We got Julian in the stream.
Hello. Made it.
Valued member of the Slice Tennis team. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. This match is off to a good start. Some clean ball hitting.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully stays high quality like their Montreal Open match 2017.
Oh, yeah. That was an insane match. That was like right when I started covering the Slice, and like Shapo was like pretty relatively unknown there on the world stage. And, the only thing people knew about him is when he bounced that ball off that umpire's eyeball.
Not the best.
I watched that video the other day. It's like so cringe. It's like actually the worst thing that could happen, probably to the umpire, but to a player, it's like we've all been there.
Happening as well.
I know. Like I think we've all been there. Like every player who's played a lot of tennis competitively has probably rocketed a ball out of the court. Like, have you, Julian?
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yeah. So it's like he's not like a maliciously bad person. It's just like so unlucky. But
sometimes,
I think everyone's kind of forgotten about that until we just brought it up. But Nadal and Shapovalov,
when was that, 2016 or something?
That was 2017.
Oh, was that when he rocketed the ball?
Oh no, that was early 2017, or maybe that was actually 2016 Davis Cup end of the year.
Yeah,
not 100% sure, but Yeah.
Wild.
What are your kind of thoughts on the style matchup here between Rafa and Shapo? Like, what do you think either guy's got to do?
Yeah, I mean, I think pretty different styles. I mean, obviously Rafa's gonna try to do what he always does, but it's a little different when he's playing lefties. He doesn't have quite the same like forehand cross into the backhand and really work that side like we saw him do in some of the other matches he played. But I think he's got like an insane record against lefties. Actually, I think the only player that I can't remember, but it's basically just like one player that he's really struggled against. And I think, although I think Shapo's like one-hander and his ability to hit it higher up than like some of the other people struggle with, like Fed, and should help him. So
yeah,
we'll see.
We will. I noticed Shapo's ability to hit the one-hander up high against Opelka. Like he was hitting a lot, especially of returns, like at shoulder height, and really putting pace on them. Wow, Rafa with a big winner off on the first point of Rafa on Nadal's or on Shapovalov's serve there. So that's good for him. But I think the game plan still needs to be like trying to not get in those situations too much. Like he doesn't want to be hitting those shots over and over and over all night.
No, for sure. I mean, Chapo's got to stay like on the aggressive, because if you give Nadal, any kind of rhythm doing that, it's game over. So
totally. Robert, member of the channel, brings up a good point.
It's true.
Shapovalov now leaning on his forehand, playing as the aggressor. Now coming forward and spraying that forehand wide. Rafa's got a look here already in the Shapovalov service game. Thanks for joining, guys. If you guys are just joining in, welcome. Welcome to the Canadian tennis stream. We're drinking our maple syrup, even though Julian's in the U.S. He's cheering for all the Canadian players like a good,
of course,
like a good person. How's it down there in the northeastern United States, Julian? Right now, it's late.
Not
late.
Not too late. Not like
I was saying, it's amazing how this was a day match. Like I can't believe it. I thought it was gonna be a night match for sure.
I know. They've had some interesting like placements, like Medvedev not being on Lever a couple times. He's been a little
Yep. Shapovalov just has another unforced error into the net. And now it's 3 break points for Rafa early in this first set. Not ideal. Sushi Gucci is watching from Canada. Love it. Love it. Jake Farber's watching from his mom's house. It's okay. Not all of us can move out right away. Shapovalov's second serve. His first serve is not popping. He's below 50% on his first serves. It's a good second serve, but Rafa gets it back, and Shapovalov sprays another forehand, and that's a break. That's a break where Rafa did not much other than just put the ball back in play, and Shapovalov kind of donated that one. Yeah. So that's not the recipe, is it, Julian?
Some early match jitters. I guess to be expected if you're playing, big match, big player.
Yeah.
Yep,
and he can. Good thing he has been keeping his temper down, and I feel like he hasn't really lost it mentally at all in these games. And he's faced in these matches, he's had some tough matches here at the Australian Open, like against Sun Woo Kwon, like frustrating match for him. He didn't really have his game, and Sun Woo was playing like pretty well, and then he lost a set versus Opelka. And he's really he's still like is passionate and like lets off energy, but he didn't like mentally check out and get super negative.
Yeah,
which is good, and I think will help him here because he's gotta stay locked.
For sure, cannot. Yeah, especially against Rafa, who so experienced with seeing players get anxious and nervous and using that. So
yeah, for sure. Yeah, people, thanks for being here. Make sure to smash the like button, like your favorite player smashes their opponents. We'll get to 75 likes. I don't know where we're at right now. But Rafa is at playing comfortably. This is just a routine start of the match for Rafa. Gucci saying Rafa might win the first set. Oh, there's a little good return from Shapovalov. Another chip. I've noticed he's been chipping a lot, like he did against Opelka. I think he's trying to make a high amount of returns, which is probably smart. Thing with chipping is I don't know how many. You can't leave them short, or just floating, because if anyone's gonna kill that ball, it's gonna be Rafa Nadal. So that one was a good one where it got down, and then Rafa couldn't deal with it, even though normally he's got really soft hands. Who do I think and Julian thinks will win the most slams of the next gen?
I'll let you start.
No, I was going to let you start.
Oh, you want me to start?
You're next gen.
I think
Julian's actually part of the next gen.
I'm part of the no gen, not part of the next gen.
No.
I mean, I'll take. Medvedev is probably like the favorite to win the most at the moment, but I'll go. I'll say Zverev will get over his Grand Slam issues and make the breakthrough. I think he's just got to get over that hump, and then once he does, I feel like so much of him is nerves. Like once he, I think just mentally fix that when he had all those second serve issues. Now he's bombing second serves, and I think could be the same with slam jitters that he's got sometimes.
Yeah, interesting. So you think Zverev?
I'll take Zverev. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
I think next gen still includes Zverev and Medvedev. I think they might have been talking about.
Oh,
I think that counts. No, because let's include everyone. Everyone basically 25 and under. So I think Medvedev is 25. Zverev, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Carlos Alcaraz, Yannick Sinner might be like better than those guys. They're so young and they're almost like right there. Like,
yeah,
like I don't know. But then again, we've seen Medvedev and Zverev grow. They had to have their coming of age time, like in the era of Federer and Nadal and Djokovic all playing well. So I think when Sinner's like 24, like not all four of those guys will be, or all three of those guys will be done. I think so. Sure. It'll be like he'll have his best time when there's when he'll be like the top dog, and same with like Alcaraz and guys like Holger Rune and so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alcaraz is like, if you're looking for someone to replace like Federer and Nadal, you kind of got it both. You've got the, the huge forehand and like just super aggressive game that Fed's got, and then you've also got like the athleticism and all that Rafa's got. So yeah, I don't see any reason that he won't, succeed. Yeah. But
I do think it's first serve there from Shapovalov gets a free point on it. He needs that. I do think it's crazy to say like if you want a replacement for Federer and Nadal, Djokovic, because I think we all know we're not getting a replacement for those guys. I think it's going to be an era where hopefully there's like 10 guys entering a slam that all have like a chance to win it, kind of like the women's game right now. Like I think that would be a really cool change up.
Do you think that would help or hurt the men's game?
The the popularity of men's game and tennis in general will decrease. I think with Federer, Nadal, Djokovic out, no matter what. And I think the fact that there's like, I don't know. I mean, it was always going to be this way, I guess, but there's super interesting young players coming up is going to give like real tennis fans like a huge amount to like, it's almost better for like real tennis fans because it's not just like, oh, is Federer, Djokovic, or Nadal going to lose early or not? Or is it like, it's been awesome. Like, and I think it's kind of solid now that all three of them are going to go down as like the GOAT or GOATs. And then we're going to all debate the numbers at the end of the day. And this has been like the most insane era ever for like storylines and huge matches.
Yeah.
And I think it's almost just like refreshing. Like it's that there's going to be a different storyline for probably the next couple decades.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Shapovalov on his serve, 30-15. Needs to get these first serves popping. Needs to get everything else in his game locked down. He's a little bit jumpy right now, and that is very excusable because he's playing Rafa Nadal. Slapping forehands long. Yeah, he's just looking a little bit jumpy out there, isn't he?
Yeah. To be expected. I think he'll start to settle in,
Yeah.
Got to be soon, though.
True. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Shapovalov gets another first serve and gives the come on after Nadal misses the return. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Julian, our little sticker button thing for Shapovalov.
From Canada, Denis Shapovalov.
Yeah.
Whenever he's doing good, we'll play that for him. We'll
Oh,
give him
yes.
some sauce.
Yeah, no. That is.
You should have seen my my Dan Evans one was pretty good, I thought.
Be very careful, Kyle. Be very careful, mate.
Unfortunately, not unfortunately.
Didn't.
Oh, he got dusted by Felix Auger-Aliassime. Absolutely
Yes.
dusted.
Yeah. That's tough, though, because you got a friend of the show and then a Canadian. So,
I know. It's tough now that we're getting more and more friends of the show. They're all starting to play against each other. So
they're all going to be friends soon.
Yeah, and then it'll just be like I can't cheer for anyone really.
Exactly.
Rafa just rips an absolute rocket return, 40-40 in another Shapovalov service game.
Yeah.
Not ideal for Shapo. There's a good first serve for Shapovalov. Doesn't come back. If he can pop that first serve in there and get that percentage up above 50%, that'd be a good start. If he can have it at in my eye, it's like 65% is like in general. Like if you can hit that, it's usually like your serve is going to influence the match for sure in a good way.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah. Because I think if you go too much above that, then you're not usually putting enough pace on,
For sure.
Or you're, going too safe. But
yeah.
I mean, for Rafa, obviously, wow, 87.
Wow.
That's ideal.
Yeah. Well, I'm still early, but Rafa's forehand is popping. Oh my gosh.
So I'm quite a bit behind you. I'm just going to
such a big game from Rafa. Yeah, sorry if I'm way ahead of you. I'm going to
try to change my stream.
It's okay. I can go to ESPN feed, but Rafa just played an amazing point there at deuce.
Wow, yeah. Dominating with forehand.
Yeah. I was saying before the match, like the forehand to forehand cross court lefty rally is going to be interesting because I was thinking that their forehands will kind of cancel each other out, but no, I don't know. Right now it looks like Rafa's forehand is definitely more heavier than Shapovalov's is, which is it's not like I think it's whoever can get on top of the point first. Like there's the nuance of the rally is like who's kind of hitting, who's playing more aggressive forehand, who's defending with it more.
Yeah.
Type thing, but yeah, interesting to see. F. Beasel says, big fan of this news team. Thanks for your hard work, Julian and Steven. Shout out F. Beasel, wherever you're watching from.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
F. Beasel.
And there's an ace for Shapovalov, and he says,
there we go.
Let's go. That feels good.
From Canada, Denis Shapovalov.
There you go. Needed that.
Needs it. Needs those serves. What is he up? Is he 56% now? Let's go.
Yeah.
Rafa's got to come down. He's got to get up. 25%. And that's the problem when he wins when the second serve is going in, he's only winning 2 out of 8 so far. That's just that, Julian's a high level tennis player, if you guys didn't know. So he can probably speak to the fact it's like when you feel like your serve is going to get eaten when you miss the first one, does it make it harder to make that first serve when you know that the second serve is going to get punished?
Of course. And then you try to go for too much and you can't make it. And then you go for too little and then it also gets eaten. So it's important to like start well, keep that percentage up from the beginning because,
right.
Yep. Where are you watching from? Just like how are you streaming it?
Oh yeah, I'm on Bet365.
Okay. Might try that.
If you gotta have like you gotta have like a bit of money in there to like be able to watch the streams, but yeah, it's pretty like up to date somehow. Good rally there from Shapovalov to get into the service game of Felix or of Rafa. But I can also just watch are you watching the ESPN feed?
Yeah, let me just try to get on this one first.
I don't know if you have an account or anything, but you would have to have one.
I think I do. Oh. Apparently not.
Rafa, another first serve in. Rafa's first serve is the T serve is good, and then the out wide swinger is gnarly. It's interesting because it's the same with Shapovalov. Like his outside swinger is gnarly as well, and Nadal's outside swinger goes to Shapovalov's forehand, so he should be able to handle it.
Yeah,
you would think.
Saw Manarino use that one so well against Rafa in that first set, just like pulling him way outside that doubles alley. And
yeah. Another first serve can't be returned by Felix. What am I doing? Chapo. I've got the old Omicron right now, so I think it's messing with my brain. I can't focus. No, it's fine. It's weak sauce.
Weak sauce.
I haven't been like sick for a while. It's kind of like during the pandemic, you just like stay healthy for like 2 years straight somehow. That'll cause the conspiracy theorists in the chat to just go nuts. Oh, Shapovalov flying backhand.
I think I'm just stuck on the ESPN. But.
Okay, I can.
I don't want to pull you back though.
Oh, it's okay. Well, it's more about us being on the same page because I don't think anyone's like everyone's watching on their own. Here, I'll do this. Where are most people watching from? What feed? It's good that guys like Novak or Robert had a question there. I'm a member of a nice tennis club in my area, and I serve better and faster than some of the guys I play with 50s, but they don't jump. Is jumping required?
Good question. Well,
I don't think it's required to have a good serve.
It's true.
Like
if you watch the pros, every pro you watch will jump. So I'll just say that.
Yeah. I mean, is it necessary? Like it depends on what your goal is, right? If your goal is to serve over 100 miles an hour, I think it'd be hard to do that without jumping.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's not really like a jump. It's not like you're trying to jump. You're just trying to like you're trying to hit up into the ball, and that just brings you off the ground, kind of like you're trying to. I guess you are trying to technically jump, but it's like more like trying to just jump into the serve. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, you're not like jumping up and then hitting it. You're kind of just going to the ball as high as you can, extending your contact point.
Yeah, I think a lot of guys could get a pretty sweet serve off not jumping, but you'd have to have a good arm action. There's debate too. There's a lot of people who say like it's all in your legs for serve speed, but then there's a lot of people who say like no, it's all in like the whip you get from your arm and your coil.
Yep. Yeah. I know there's quite a debate, and then all the different ways of serving, pinpoint versus wider base. Yeah.
I'm watching on the ESPN feed now. Shapovalov
Are you?
is down 5-2. If you guys are just joining, thanks for being here, folks. Smash the like button. That helps out the channel. Goals 75 likes. We're at 31 already. We're just getting started.
Just getting started.
No.
There you go. Good jam.
Yep.
Hopefully we're on the same time.
I think we are now, yeah. Like, I'll tell you when he's about to hit his second serve or his next serve. He's hitting it right now. Well, you're ahead of me now. Because the ESPN feed goes to where you live, and then it comes to Canada right after that. It's okay. I might switch back and forth. I get way better quality off the TSN feed. There's a good second serve point one by Shapovalov. That's always satisfying and helpful. Shapovalov's serve rating right now is not great.
You go.
Yep, good serve from Shapovalov again.
Just need some more free points. He's having to work so hard. Like, everything's coming back now.
Yep. DeMuro, we are also glad that the match isn't at midnight our time. 3 a.m. is almost like I would potentially wake up at like 3:30 or 4 to watch a match, but just because I'm like in that routine of life of going to bed earlier and waking up earlier. But I don't know. Usually with the Australian Open, I've just stayed up for it.
Yeah.
I was saying in the other streams, like there's been times where I've just stayed up all night from the Australian Open. Like when Federer won in 2017. Yeah, it was like finished at like 5:30 a.m. my time, and I actually had like a church thing in the morning where I did be there pretty early as well. So I just went straight to it and just like just didn't sleep. It was
definitely worth it though, I'm sure.
Incredibly worth it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you watched that match as well.
Oh yeah. Well, I woke up for that one at 3:30 my time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, still my favorite match of all time. Ooh, there we go.
There we go. There's a solid hold for Shapovalov. Now Nadal will try and serve out the set here. What's the match time here, I wonder?
35 minutes?
35 minutes. Yeah, it shows it there. So, you know, if Shapo were to lose this set and wouldn't be the end of the world because, you know, it's 35 minutes. He hasn't really, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, he doesn't lose the set first in general, but if it was like an hour and a half first set, that's always, you know, it goes to a tiebreaker and then you lose the first set. It's always a way bigger gut punch. You know, a 6-3 set, kind of like, okay, that's a good warm up. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah. No Manarino first set.
Yeah, good serve from Nadal. We got F. Beazle asking what has changed about Shapovalov since his last win against Nadal. I think a lot. Their last win was 2017 fall. So basically he's just gotten better in every single way.
Yeah.
Gotten stronger. Has a lot more experience. Has the same weapons. I think his backhand has improved. It used to just be total errors all the time. Now it's like pretty decently consistent.
Yeah.
Can't be missing those second serve to your forehand
No.
shots. Really,
No.
can you?
No.
That can't happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he did. It just looked like he took a big jump, like try to adjust something, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I don't know. It's like when you're handling that much spin, you got to like put more spin on it to get it back, right? But it looked like he was trying to do that actually. So I don't know. Could have just mishit it.
Yeah.
That's a double fault from old Rafa. Let us know where you guys are watching in from. Thanks for being here. We got a good group of a little watch party here. Just hanging out. Canadian tennis stream. I was hoping to do some Leila Annie Fernandez matches at this Australian Open, which unfortunately bowed out in the first round. Nadal's serving rating is dropping a little bit here.
Important second serve here. Ooh,
Yep.
put way back.
Yeah, he's been standing way back on second serves for everyone. Opelka and Zverev as well.
Oh boy, bricks.
Yeah, just great point from Shapovalov. Just pretty bad volley.
Yeah,
but
that's the kind of return he's got to hit more of.
Yeah,
deep, just middle anywhere.
Yeah, I don't even think that was like, Rafa dipped it down a bit, but I don't think that was really like Shapovalov can't. I've seen him handle that much better. That same.
Oh yeah. That was just a very tight.
He tried to put like a ton of spin on it. He tried to put do like one of those like ones where it like spins a lot, and then instead of kind of just like blocking it across the court. Yeah. And that's the first set, folks. Rafa 6-3. Rafa Nadal in 39 minutes.
I mean, for making 50% for serve in, not the best numbers, only facing one break point, not too bad.
Yep.
So,
are you saying from Chapo, it's like not
Chapo.
the yeah. Like he clearly didn't play that good, and if he plays better, he might.
nine unforced errors, but like a lot of those I feel were in the early stages. So
yeah,
interesting to see the set though. Rafa looking good though.
Yeah, five winners, 9 unforced errors versus 7 winners, 2 unforced errors. I think the deserving person won that set for sure.
Yeah.
Demuro's asking, so in regards to Zverev, would his next best chance be at major at Wimbledon? Well, I think he's got a good chance he's good on clay. I think he's got a good chance at French Open. Yeah, French Open will be interesting because I think Djokovic will be able to play there and at Wimbledon. I know he'll for sure be able to play at Wimbledon, I think. Because I don't know if you've heard anything different.
I just heard that the French Open announced, I think a few days ago that he wouldn't, but that things could change. So
yeah,
I
think
hopefully things do change because
well, I know, and I know Britain just kind of relaxed all their restrictions.
Yeah.
So I feel like France might follow suit, but we'll see. Yeah. I think Zverev does have a decent chance everywhere, except I don't know. He just can't play his best tennis in the majors against the top guys.
0-11 against top 10 players. Still
crazy.
3 in the world.
That's a crazy stat.
It is.
Yeah, and he gets a little bit chippy sometimes. Like he always wants to see himself as like one of the top, and he is one of the top guys for sure. But it's like, I guess he's made one Grand Slam final, right?
Yeah.
And he lost that 2 sets to love up against
when he with the 54 mile an hour second serves in that in that 5th set tiebreak.
Yeah. That was gnarly. That was hard to watch.
It was.
What does Denis need to do differently in the second set? Oh wait,
What
Shapoval's getting upset at the umpire for Rafa taking so long to get ready to play. No respect given. I like it.
Yeah.
Rafa
Get
will
yourself
notice.
fired up.
Oh, they're having an argument.
Carlos Bernardus.
Shapovalov just said, "You guys are all corrupt" to the umpire. Rafa
Wow.
is literally smiling on the other end.
Of all people to say he's colluding with Rafa, Bernardus is not one that you want to accuse him of, especially with all his past issues with Rafa.
I think Rafa. Oh, Rafa just hit his dampener, so he's going to pick it up. I thought he was walking to the net to say something. I would have loved that. Rafa just says like, "Hey, buddy, you just got to stop being a little bitch, okay?" He's like, "No, I don't want to hear any more of it." Rafa, if I was Shapo, I would have I'd be crapping myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Bernardus and Rafa have gotten into it like a ton of times, like you were saying.
Oh.
I don't know if Shapovalov handles anger well, though. Again, I don't think if it makes him. I don't know if that makes him better or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
on the other matches when he's been getting distracted and getting upset at things, I've been like, dude, just chill, let it go. I feel like him as therapist.
I remember some of those U.S. Open matches, 2020, when he was screaming and rushing to the box.
Dude, I know that we talked about that. I talked about that with Craig Shapiro, who's on my show last time. Great service start here from Shapovalov. That's a good sign. But yeah, last year at the Australian Open, he was screaming at his mom in the box the whole time. It's just a weird look.
Yeah.
And then I think his new girlfriend, not super new, but his girlfriend kind of was like, "Hey, look, it's not that cool when that's happening." And I think with Jamie Delgado and the new coach, he probably has there's probably that new. You don't want to scream at a brand new coach that you feel like you want to be working with,
Yes. Very true.
Wow. I like this little a little controversy. Because Rafa's going to be slowing him down the entire match. We know that.
Oh, yeah.
They literally put this rule in place, the shot clock for Nadal, basically.
They did. It's he's the king of abusing that.
But that's if Shapo puts pressure on the umpire, he will have to call it when it hits zero, and he's not. Serve. And that does piss Rafa off when that happens. So
yes, definitely, especially if it's a big moment, and
Yes,
but you don't really want to piss Rafa off either.
That's facts. Yeah, no, you don't.
Yes, agree. Demuro. Oh no. Again.
Oh. Bernardus is giving it to Shapo now.
Wow.
Wow. Bernardus is just giving it to Shapo.
I'm gonna listen.
Oh, now Rafa and Shapo are talking. Oh my gosh. They're both coming to the net. Oh my gosh, what's about to happen? What is happening, folks? Did it look like? What did it say?
That looked like a. I don't know if you remember when Rublev was complaining about Monfils at Montreal, and Monfils gave him a little hand nudge and a wave and sent him on his way. I think that looked a little like what that was.
Yeah. Wow. That's funny. So that's Bernardus, being tough with Denis, being like, dude, stop complaining. You're looking at me and there's 8 seconds left on the shot clock. And then Rafa Rafa probably came to the net and was like, Denis, do you need me to? I'll make you I'll get you canceled from the tour. And he's like, do I need to make you famous? What's gonna happen here?
I was getting fed Chilich vibes from French Open 2021.
Yeah, true.
It's unusual.
That was funny. I remember that. When Federer lost it at the Umpire, which is losing it in his mind is like a stern conversation.
Yeah. Can't miss that inside out forehand.
Yeah, Chapo has not really played great today yet.
I think he's just trying to find that depth still on the forehand because that looks like when he's hitting that second serve return, it's just, he's trying to get lots of height over the net and it's not quite there. Too much stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if in general Shapovalov complaining to the umpire this early. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good time to bring it up. The commentators here on ESPN, Darren Cahill and Brad Gilbert, were just saying how that was probably a good move by Carlos Bernardes to stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about that, how Bernardes like literally used to not be allowed to do, or just he was never assigned to Rafa matches because Rafa had a problem with him.
Yeah, I remember after one of their arguments, Rafa was like, I will not have you on one of my matches again, and he wasn't.
What's insane that a player can do that. It's like that is corrupt. Like I don't know, but
like with Serena and
yeah.
God, what's his name? I completely forgot.
Yeah.
It was another Carlos, wasn't it?
Carlos. I forget.
What's up with the Carlos is pissing players off?
I don't know. Rafa. Chapo gets a couple points here into the Rafa game.
Yeah, I agree with two comments down there. I think he's just struggling to find the range to get in on. Like, he can't get in unless he can hit a couple decent forehands deep, and he's pushing them short into net, and can't really find your way in.
Yeah. Rafa holds.
Wow.
I think Shapovalov will get more. Look at this is a slow-mo.
Oh yeah. You good lip reader?
No.
I
think Shapovalov was like saying right to him, just like, dude, you're taking too long.
Oh, let's see.
No, I think he was probably saying like, look, what I was saying to him is just I didn't say anything to him. I love you. Please don't hurt me.
I could have sworn I saw Denis say the word twice. Something twice. I don't know.
That'd be super weird if he like actually said something to Rafa in that.
Denis said, "You want to go to dinner?"
Yeah, that's like a meme. What did Denis say? I want everyone to comment in the comment section. What did Denis say to Rafa at the net? Yeah, Denis is seeming to hold a little bit easier right now. Not that he's held here yet, but and the little fire from this little altercation at the beginning, this match is starting to, come alive a little bit more.
Yeah, serve rating going up.
Slowly, yeah. Still not a lot of first serves in.
Oh my god, struggling with those volleys.
Yeah.
That's why he's not coming to net.
Oh yeah, it's. I thought he's
Also,
like. I don't know what that volley was. It's like he does the slide into every volley. It's like you don't need to do that. Like why do players do that on
I
the
mean,
hard
he's so
courts?
close. He cut that off well. Like, just I think he tried to kind of just do like a low, like.
Well, I
just
think
kind
he tried. Like he should have tried to, in my opinion, go like just cross court, like from the deuce to the outside there.
yeah,
But
or
he didn't
even
really
just
go
go
cross court.
deep,
He just tried to
deep
like do a
line.
drop volley.
Yeah,
It seemed.
just don't go short, especially when you're getting burned on those.
Yeah.
There you go. Those are some more Shapovalov-esque forehands.
That's sexy. I think you're about 2 seconds ahead of me now.
Okay, I'll just wait 2 seconds then.
1 or 2 seconds is
Perfect.
all. Volley, please need work. Please work. Caleb says, please stop beating me. I'm so young, man. You've won enough slams already. Can't imagine him saying that, but oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Interesting question about topspin. Yes, Rafa does have a lot of topspin.
Yeah, I think someone was asking earlier why there's not so many fans in the crowd. I think there's a 50% maximum on the seating, so that's why. Great backhand there from Shapovalov. And finally makes a volley. And he's held.
There we go. Yeah.
Good job, Julian. You didn't spoil it there.
I waited. Yes.
I'm sorry. I wish you could have it. I wish you could just show. I thought there was some type of new rule where the ATP like content. We should probably talk about this, but I think the ATP is like you're allowed to like use the ATP content, like video content from the matches now, or something. I forget. I saw something about it. If there was, I would love to start doing like highlight breakdowns where I could just sit in front of like a green screen with the highlights playing behind me and just like react to like the shots and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that, but if that's true, that'd be huge. ATP's got a bit of a monopoly on footage, so it's tough for us to put out stuff on Instagram.
That's correct.
Dennis downline shots towards.
Where you guys watch it from? Thanks for joining, people. Goal is 75 likes. We need you to smash the like button. And we are, I think, well on our way. Saying it's pretty hot in Melbourne.
Yeah, I think the 50% rule also is because they didn't like refund tickets bought in the first couple weeks, so it's going to get like worse and worse as the tournament goes on, is my impression, which really sucks. Like maybe they'll be able to negotiate something for like the finals though, which would be nice.
Right. Wild. We got people tuning in from Kamloops, Calgary. Great guy named Nolan Enns. New York City, Abbotsford. Epic. Yes, Caleb, for a small monthly donation, you support the slice and join the channel. Appreciated. Shapovalov gets the first point on the Rafa serve there. Looks like a second serve. He was able to tee up on a little bit. Shapovalov is gonna definitely be looking to get into a service game of Nadal's here in the second set. Hopefully, get a break. Start making some inroads, as they would say, onto the Nadal service. Yeah, Shapovalov has not really figured out the Nadal serve yet. He hasn't been putting enough percent, like a high enough percent of serves in play. I mean, he's won 60% of Nadal's second serves. That's great, but Nadal's mostly served first serves, and he's won 91% of those. So that's crazy. He's only won two first serves of Nadal's. Ooh, double fault. Saucy double fault. Little opening.
Got someone watching from Antarctica.
I don't know. King of Jess, can you post a photo in the chat? Probably
Yeah,
not.
we need photographic
evidence. DM us a photo on our Instagram page at the Slice Tennis, and we'll verify for the other commentators, or else that's cap.
Not their second serve here.
Yeah, Nadal serves kind of gone away a bit. Yeah, Shapo stepping in. Ooh, and then he hits. But I think that's the right type of thing he needs to keep doing. Shapovalov ripping the forehand, but stepping in there and just don't be afraid to
Rafa's
go.
not quite ripping those forehands, that line forehand, as much as he was in the first. So.
Yeah, well, in that point, Shapovalov was the aggressor.
Yeah,
love to see how just like change up. I don't know. He kept going back to his forehand there. It's like Shapo just hit into the open court with pace to the backhand. Can't be overthinking everything. He's got to keep just playing free, playing smart. Good return there from Shapovalov in the first serve. Defending forehand to forehand. Rafa goes up the line. Oh, brutal. The up the line, I was in my preview of the quarterfinals today, the up the line move, like the change of direction when they're both going forehand to forehand cross court. That's fine. Both guys can handle that, but who can go up the line better? Problem is, I think when Nadal can go up the line really well, and then that goes into the backhand, which can break down for Shapovalov. And when Shapo goes up the line to Nadal's backhand, it's like he's fairly good at like defending that backhand and actually hitting it pretty hard cross court.
Yeah.
There's a game.
Yep.
Made some inroads there. Got a little bit of work done on the serve.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little bit like fool's gold, that line forehand for Shapo, just because Rafa comes over and can create that backhand angle so well that Shapo's like chipping a lot when he's getting hit that backhand. So
yeah,
gotta hit it so well.
Dennis hurt me in many ways. Painful. I'm sorry it's painful for you, D-Ned. We've all had pain being tennis fans watching our players play. That's for sure. Serious pain. What was your most painful moment as a fan?
I think you know.
You don't have to expose your allegiance.
Yeah, I don't think you have to think 5 seconds for that.
I definitely know.
I think it's the same as yours.
Yeah. There's been a lot of them, actually.
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
More than that 2019 Wimbledon?
No, that was the worst for sure.
That is not.
Oh boy. That's not it. That's not it.
Not
Shapo.
that approach shot. Definitely not.
I think this is danger time here for Shapo.
This is, yeah. Maybe he just thought Rafa was going to expect that line, but approaching cross is usually risky anyway.
I know. This is my thought, and I've always like wanted to like run this by a good. Julian's a great tennis player, but like in my opinion, when somebody like drop shots you, I think you should go up the line like 100% of the time almost, because it's like if you don't, then and the guy gets it, he's won because you have the whole court, and if you get there, going up the line makes the court shorter, and
you're basically forcing them to hit cross, and if they're late, then they're basically going to go to line, and you're there already. So
yeah, I don't know. But I see players do it all the time where they'll, even at the pros, they'll like go cross court.
You got to hit that cross so well and be so quick to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't go cross deep. Like Shapovalov just tried to go cross deep there.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. You got to like either like re-drop shot, cross court, or go up the line. Shapovalov, big first serve. Miss from Nadal, so he's kind of dug his way out a little bit of that 30, 15 or left 30 hole.
This could be a big hole if he gets this.
Yeah. Well, I think we all know. Another good first serve for Shapo. That's a good sign. I think his percentage is slowly coming up. I'm going to check to see what it is in this set. Yeah, in the second set, Shapovalov's serve is up to 63%. Nadal's only at 50%, which is probably why Shapovalov had some more looks. Great forehand there from Shapo.
That's what he's going to try to keep
doing more of. So yeah, the way the stats are trending in this set, I'd say Shapovalov has the advantage actually. So
yeah, big hold from love 30.
Big hold. Yeah, true. I'm just going to pop out to get some more water in my tea quickly, and Julian can entertain the folks.
All right. Shapo's serving numbers creeping up slowly. Yay. Don't know what that's for. Hopefully that's for Shapo getting that big hold from love 30. Possibly a bit of uncertainty. It puts some uncertainty in Rafa's mind, although that is not easy. I agree. I think starting to find that depth a little better on the forehand. It seemed like in the first he was just struggling to kind of feel it, if you know what I mean. Kind of like spraying balls wide in the net long. Now he's feeling more confident, can hit it more aggressively, come to net easier. So hopefully he can keep that up. Hot one today. 91 there. Have I seen the extended highlights of Gaston versus Wawrinka? I've not seen the extended highlights, no. I'll have to watch those. I did watch part of that match while it was happening, though. But
Gaston.
Hugo.
I don't know.
The drop king.
Overrated.
Is he rated, though? That's my question.
No, I don't know. I was always like, he's beating these guys. I'm like, didn't he beat Dominic Thiem? Or no?
No.
It went like 5 sets. 5. Yeah, he like took all the energy out of Thiem, and then Thiem lost to freaking. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So annoying. I was like, you never get that. In my opinion, I don't think a player under 6 feet tall will ever win another slam. Like those, I just don't.
I think you're
that'll
right.
ever happen.
I think you're right. And I
You
think
just can't. You can't be
sad.
short
Yeah.
because they're like, oh
Sad
well, they're
for them.
fast. Well, it's like the tall guys are fast too. Like they're also fast.
Medvedev is, 6'6"?
Yeah.
He moves like a beast.
Yeah. I think if Shapo can start seeing himself win more first serve points on Nadal, like he just did, that's going to be a good sign.
Working that backhand side, not
Yeah.
quite getting that whip on the forehand that he usually does cross.
Yeah, was he going? Sorry, I was kind of zoned out there. Was he going up the line?
He was going inside out to Shapo's backhand and was gonna curl that from the middle to the forehand.
Right.
Trademark Rafa pattern, and just cooked it along a little bit.
Good, another good return from Shapovalov. Onto the attack. Just pushes it long.
It's a tough ball to go line on, especially when you're so far back and out of the court.
But yeah, it feels like he's getting into these. Yeah, but the last 2 points have been first serves in for Rafa, and he's been good returns, and then got on the offense on that one he got on the offensive a bit more.
Rafa's had to up his game too.
Yeah.
Not getting those 3 points anymore off the serve, especially.
Yeah. Wow. Rafa's forehand is so. I mean, we've always known that, but it's just crazy how much angle he's getting. Oh my gosh. Good defense from Shapo. Wow. Great defense from Shapo. That's what he needs to do. He can do that. Can he not do that all day? Like he can run, he can slide, he can do that. He's young.
He's young.
Guarantee you that hurts, but
some of those forehands
those are just nasty. Like on any of those forehands, if I was playing against him, I would have just hit that and just run off the side of the court and just sat down.
Yeah.
Took a breather.
What am I drinking? Drinking a blueberry seltzer, non-alcoholic. Don't worry. King adjust.
Old blueberry seltzer.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot to eat dinner, so my wife's actually cooking me up a burrito right now.
Oh, nice. That sounds good.
So I'm gonna be hammering that. You guys can all watch me eat.
Yeah, if this match goes long, I might need a late night snack.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'll need a bagel, but
that was a second serve missed return for Shapo. Can't have it. You gotta start converting on these, or else you'll get.
That one he wants back.
Seems like it's gonna be super hard for some reason. Like Nadal's never been like the hardest guy to break. I felt like. Oh my gosh, how did that curve back in? That's crazy.
What?
It's just big hitting. Oh,
out.
That was out.
It was wide.
Okay, wow.
Otherwise, that was just the shot of the tournament. Do you see that ball curve out and in?
Yeah, like that one they're just showing there.
Absurd, yeah.
That is crazy.
This one almost just like.
This would have been.
Oh
yeah. On the replay, it's like probably a. Oh, I was gonna say it looked like a foot out, but no, it was definitely close. Crazy. But you know what? I think when Shapovalov can play these rallies and long rallies and win them, he's like, that's just, you got to get so psyched on that because that hurts Rafa more than it hurts Shapo for sure.
Definitely.
Good return there. Slice return for Shapo. Oh, Rafa is playing well too. Like, and before this tournament, a lot of people didn't think he had much of a chance to win, or they would have put him as like the fourth favorite if Novak was playing. But now that Novak's out and with the way he's playing, he's like, he knows how to win majors better than anyone in this tournament, right? So
Very true.
anyone left, but
Yeah.
there's definitely some guys who could beat him. I think Medvedev would be a pretty tough ask for him, but like, would he be the underdog if he played Medvedev in the final, in your opinion?
I would think so, just because like he hasn't, when was the last time he played someone kind of that, that caliber, I guess to say. This is a good test though. I think this is the first like legit, he's just beaten Zverev, he's playing well. So I think this will be a match that kind of dictates what I think. What about you?
Yeah, I think he'd be the slight underdog. Because Medvedev just won a slam, so he knows what that feels like. He knows how to do that.
Man, I
think his belief is just a lot bigger, right? So
yeah. Plus Rafa, I mean, I just think he's lost a little zip on the forehand. Personally, like I was watching the
great serve.
Yeah, right at the tee. I think he's still got obviously that amazing forehand, but just doesn't quite have that power to penetrate the court that he did, 2-3 years ago. But
yeah,
anything is possible, of course, with Rafa.
Advantage Rafa. Good first serve. Shapovalov defending pretty well. Flying backhand. Oh, that was on the line from Nadal. Lucky.
Point.
Oh, and that was just long.
It.
Good. Yeah. Another rally that was over probably 10 shots and Shapovalov wins. So
yeah, he's starting to just overcook a couple forehands.
Yeah, Rafa's he doesn't want to play more than 3 sets.
No. Weird to think that, he's always known as the guy that you don't want to push, but
yeah. But we're not dissing Rafa. We're just saying that he's a lot older than Shapovalov.
Yes. No, of course.
Another extended rally here with Nadal on the offense. Shapovalov defending well. Oh, except for that, right as I said that.
Yeah. Don't jinx it.
Yeah. So now the baseline rallies are very even. Nadal's dominating a little bit, right? Or he's just on the offense a bit more because he's serving. But I'd like to see Shapovalov. It's unfortunately he couldn't win that one, but if he can get a second serve here, I'd love to see him try and press and make Rafa play defense.
Yeah.
But the Shapovalov is defending well, which is a good sign. Another first serve for Rafa, and then a missed backhand for Shapovalov.
Yeah, I mean, like right now, I feel like Shapo is just happy kind of getting into these exchanges, forehand cross, and then Rafa because Rafa's not quite, even when he's trying to pull the trigger, Shapo is so quick and he's able to extend these rallies, and it's Rafa's that's been doing more missing. So
yeah. I guess maybe now, but at the beginning, Shapo I thought was missing more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But now it's kind of they're definitely more even, and like Nadal has been missing, especially when the rallies get a little bit longer. So in this set, now Rafa's pulled up his service percentage a bit to 67, winning the vast minority of his second serve points. So when he can get on a second serve look, Shapo's having success. Wow. Shapo's learning. I think he's got to go to the back when he can take a cut at a backhand or a forehand. He's got to, like, he stepped in on that forehand and went cross court. Didn't really do anything with that forehand, and then Rafa just
No.
rips it up the line so easily. King adjust. I think Asparty's winning the Australian Open on the women's side.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Chapo.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-mm.
Why would you go? This is my thing. Why do people go cross court at the net ever? Just go up the line.
Yes. Agree. Oh,
Like, that's
no.
an easy put away.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
Another big test here.
Another huge test.
Huge.
Test. Oh, it's love 30. Okay. I thought it was love 40. Okay. Well, it's a test, but I was like, we're in panic mode here at love 40. Well, okay. Good hands there from Shapovalov. That seems
was
like
a low swinging volley. Oh,
yeah. I was like, dude,
that
are you
was
trying to kill
gutsy.
yourself?
My
Like, what's going on?
God. Wow. That is. Wow. So hard to hit. Coming down from so high as well with Rafa's spin as well.
Yeah. Whenever I do a drive volley like that, I feel like I'm just like swinging at it. Hopefully, I'm not even watching the ball. I feel like
Yeah.
good.
There we go. 1-2 punch.
There's a good little slap at a probably closer to the line than it needed to be, but
Yeah.
you know, live by the sword, die by the sword. You know. Is that
Very true.
I love how Nadal was like, "Yeah, I've never been a big gym guy at the beginning of this."
Oh, I
tournament.
heard
It was really
that.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what he means by that because
I think he means he like does the gym, but he doesn't love doing the gym. Like he wouldn't
Yeah.
choose to hang out there all day. Oh, another great forehand from Shapovalov. Oh, swinging forehand, scary territory. Oh my gosh.
another low swinging volley.
Forehand unforced errors 17-5 for Shapovalov has 17.
Yeah. Wow. That's just off the. Yeah.
Caleb, yes, I think Dylan Alcott probably will win. Doesn't he just win like every single tournament?
Mm-hmm.
First serve, but it was pretty weak first serve. Let court. That's it. Oh my gosh. Nadal breaks, and he is
Pissed.
He is pissed, and he's officially yelling at his box.
Yeah, he's broken the. Jamie Delgado giving a couple nods.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know this, bro. He's like, I've never been here before. We've only won so far. Yeah, I think Chapo needs to. Well, I think he has to win this set. I don't think he's coming back from 2 sets down.
Nope. Unless he pulls a Tsitsipas. Same quarters last year.
Yeah, I think it was.
So, yeah, just
Everyone's saying in the chat, bye-bye, Chapo. happy one. Steven was so confident Shapo would win. I literally said before I'm predicting Nadal to win in 4. So I love when people make things up about my
Yeah. Wow, a lot of Shapo hate.
shit or love. He's saying it's so effing bad. He can't hit one ball. I don't know. I think he's mad at himself, but
Break back? Or no?
no. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Break back. Needs it. If you can do that, that would be save him. But I think he's got to do it here. So second serve coming, and so far Shapovalov has won the majority of the second serve.
Yeah.
So
That first point of the game is so important.
Shapovalov's not. Oh. Shapovalov's, I was gonna say, wasn't standing as far back on the second serve as he was earlier.
Barely made contact.
Good return from Shapovalov. Baseline. Now Shapovalov's kind of upset, so he's playing with some adrenaline. Probably usually not a good thing, but there's a bit of an unforced error from Rafa. Love Rafa's disappointed face.
He tried to do that fed low slice probing drop shot.
Yeah.
Fed patented. But Rafa does it well as well.
We have a troll in the comment section here changing names because I blocked them.
I know. And we know who exactly that is.
Imagine being that dedicated to trolling. It's incredible.
Whew.
Good first serve from Nadal. Shapovalov can't handle it.
Not a single break point.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Rafa's converted on his first break point both times, so he's only needed 2.
Yeah.
So in reality, it's actually been a pretty close match.
Just
It seems like it's been one-way traffic, and it might end up being here 6-3, 6-4, but I guess that's what all it takes to have that difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far Rafa's just served much better. I think that's the main difference. Yep. Getting burritos delivered here. Sorry for eating in front of you folks, but also not sorry. I'm a pretty small square in the side here.
Yeah.
We can put Julian in there, full screen.
Okay, the troll is wrong in the comments. We are not behind 2 points. Nadal did not win that game.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Serve clock. Looks like. Ooh, just made it. Didn't quite get there. Close.
Yeah, a little bit of a chintzy volley there. Yeah, shot clock was getting low.
It's 0 when he tossed, so.
Another first serve coming here off the let.
All right. Oh. I don't have sound, so
Oh, really?
I thought that was game.
Another let. Rafa's legs getting tired. What do you think?
Never.
Second serve coming. This point has literally taken over a minute probably. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't started.
Yeah.
2 lets and a missed serve. It's like then a missed return from Shapovalov. Not helping himself there.
Oh.
Needs to hold, needs to break.
Yeah. It's going to be tough.
Demuro says, what's the biggest tournament either of you have gone to? I think Julian's been to the US Open, yeah?
Yeah. Every year. Past couple of years.
Julian goes to the US Open every year, just a lucky cat.
What about you?
In person, well, I've been to Indian Wells, Miami, Cincinnati. So,
yeah,
Miami was the coolest because we had a media pass and got to chat in person with Federer and Djokovic and Zverev and team and everyone. It was epic.
Yeah,
I want COVID to be over ASAP so we can start going back to in-person media scrums. Need it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Shapovalov just had his first double fault.
Good serve there.
Good serve.
Caught Rafa leaning.
Robert, member of the channel, been to Cincinnati Masters for you. That's a good tournament. Great viewing there.
Yes. Been there as well. Good one.
Yeah, it's cool. Just the outer courts have it's like so accessible.
Yeah.
Have you been to Indian Wells, Julian?
I have not. That one I really want to go to.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
Well, good return from Nadal there.
Yeah.
That's a saucy return. I want to get out of here in 3 sets return.
Yes. That's a yeah.
Danny Sierra says, AO champion Tsitsipas, thank you. I don't know. Could be. I think I got him on upset alert against Sinner.
Oh yeah. Big time.
What I don't know. Is that obvious to everyone? But there's a double fault, another double fault from Shapovalov. Now it's set point.
Set/match point.
Yeah, I don't know, folks. Basically, and the doubles, a second serve coming here. Wow, good return.
Wow, what a backhand.
Good little backhand flick there from Shapovalov. Keep fighting, bro.
Interesting. Shapo's time in between points average only 2 seconds less than Rafa's.
See, it's all perception.
It is.
He's like,
He wanted that towel.
oh my gosh.
That's why you approach line.
Yes, that's what we've been saying here.
Even though he hit it badly, he had time to get cross. There we go.
Such an insane first slice by Nadal there.
Oh, yeah. Great, slice
Yes,
approach.
going up the line is literally the only way.
Hmm.
I mean, Nadal could have gone back up the line there, but honestly, the umpire's stand almost gets in the way in a sense.
For Rafa, yes. That banana.
Yeah. If you get him off the court, it's there we go. It's a good hold from Shapovalov. Now I'd say he needs to break. But Rafa's going to find a way to put, I would say, most first serves in because he just champions play the big points the big way, and they just do it. Take a bite of the burrito.
What time is it there for you? 9?
Yeah.
9.
9. Not so bad.
Not so
Very
bad.
good, actually. Very nice. I'm
Yeah.
not used to this with the Australian Open. This is crazy.
That's perfect. I'd stay up for a 5-setter, though. 5-set comeback by Shapo.
Hopefully it's a 4-set comeback.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Forgot.
I would stay up for a 5-setter too.
2:06. Yes, it is 12:06. Sorry.
What do you guys all think about the ESPN coverage this year, 2022? They're getting absolutely roasted in the US for only having it on the ESPN Plus app. Maybe this is one of their last years doing it. I don't know. The rights will get taken to somebody else. What do you guys think? Yeah, the sun is still just straight down on the court. It's 4 o'clock there though. So it's actually getting into the evening, early evening. Rafa to serve here for the set. Of course, hits the line, ace.
Good serve.
Well, and there's a
That
unforced error.
small chance. Chapo staying positive.
Chapo with the shirt change. I don't know what these Nike like. What do you think about the Nike kit this year, Julian?
I think it's better than past years. It's okay.
I don't like Rafa's. It's like I don't like the big thick V-neck. Like V-necks are not cool.
I know they've like they give Rafa some interesting colors. But
Good point here from Chapo on the offensive. Oh, and then into the net.
Oh,
He had that too.
right
That was
ball though. Rafa was
honestly a
leaning
good ball.
left.
That was a winner if it was 2 inches higher.
Yeah. A little more net clearance. Yeah, Rafa was. He can mix it up a little more though. I mean, I don't know. Because Rafa's just predicting that forehand cross so well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Now set point. I don't know where you guys are at, but for us, it's set point here, 40-15.
It is.
Rafa's just played more solid tennis centered around that first serve than Shapovalov has. Yep, and we are behind. I am quite far behind because it's already showing on our scoreboard what it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There it is.
Carlos
Chapo down 2 sets. People are saying that's it. Game, set, and match. I don't know. I think Rafa's or Shapovalov will fight. If you can win 1 set, then it's just a 1 set lead.
It's true.
I think you just got to think, I guess, got to win 1 set, but I don't know if he can mentally handle that. It's tough when you look at the service stats. He's just, Rafa's serving 20% more first serves in. I'd say that's the difference. Like you're not really going to get broken when you're serving 3 out of every 4 serves first serve in, and then you have a high chance of being broken when you're only serving half your serves in.
Yeah. And then that second serve percentage for Chapo.
Yeah. Yep. That's fairly expectant, I'd say, of this match to go this way. Doesn't super surprise me.
Yeah. It's just so hard to hit through Rafa.
Yeah, and just play. Yeah, because it's like, I think the serving is like the big story. Like if it's 6-3, 6-4, it's been break points. Yeah, only 3 break points. So I guess Shapovalov did save 1, but for the most part, it's only just 2 break points, and then Rafa capitalized. But just Shapovalov hasn't been able to get into Rafa's service games because he's served well, which was one of my keys to the game, keys to the match was Rafa having to serve well, or Chapo having to serve well, and then how well would Shapovalov return that Rafa serve? And I don't think he's done a great job of it today either.
No.
What would you say?
A couple looks, 30 love or 35, 30 all, but just like too inconsistent in the big moments.
Yeah. We're at over 50 likes. The goal is 75 likes. So if you guys want to help out the cause, smash the like button. And we appreciate it. We got Ash Barty and Jessica Pegula coming up after this. And then we have Monfils versus Berrettini. Interesting matchup there. Monfils has been playing like the best tennis. Like people are saying it's the best tennis of his life. What do you think?
Who?
Monfils.
Yeah, I mean,
He hasn't lost a
Yeah,
set
he's been
in the
playing
Australian
great.
Open yet.
It's just great to see him playing like this. I mean, who doesn't like Monfils? I
I
mean,
know.
I've always thought like when he's on fire, he's definitely one of the top guys. So
Yeah.
coming together.
But yeah,
Great.
he's just historically, it's been, I don't know. I was thinking about it today, like, just watching, like, when Djokovic got out of the tournament, it's like guys like even Gael Monfils might start thinking, oh man, it's more possible now. Like, could you imagine if Gael Monfils just all of a sudden came out and won his only slam here at the Australian Open at like 34? Goes through
Absurd.
Berrettini, Nadal, Medvedev.
I mean, I would, yeah. Oh, wow. What a graphic. Oh, what's going on there?
Oh, are you watching the ESPN feed?
Yeah.
I don't know what was happening there.
They're like,
I think they're showing like where he's hitting the forehand, but it's like
they're doing some
okay.
some weird graphics there, but it's pretty cool.
That's funny. Robert, member of the channel, which you can also become by clicking the join button. The unforced errors, though, I mean, look at that one shot that hit the net, which would have set up 15-30. Chapo looked more adjusted to the ball heaviness, but he needs to bring down the unforced errors. That's facts. That's nothing but facts.
Yeah.
People are being savage to Shapovalov. I don't think you can choke when you're the underdog, can you? Or like when you've never been in a place to win the match.
Yeah. It's hard to choke against Rafa Nadal.
Yeah. Unless it's the French Open final in 2020. I'm just kidding. We got the absolutely unnecessary interjection commentary here from ESPN hosts. I would literally just like is adding nothing to my life or to this coverage. I know.
I don't know why they do this.
I want to hear Darren Cahill talk about the tactics of tennis 100% of the time.
Cahill
Brad Gilbert just like
goated. Yeah.
Yeah. Darren Cahill, I think, is like the best sports commentator or tennis commentator.
I agree. Yeah.
He's working with Anisimova now, and that's obviously she's playing great now, or she was. But what is it? He's got to be like the most sought after women's coach out there.
Yes, for sure.
I wonder why he doesn't do men's.
Who?
Darren
Darren. Yeah. I guess just like once you've got such success with a couple women, you kind of just right tough.
Yeah. Our ESPN commentary makes me want to shoot myself.
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening right now. Like,
is the match going on?
I hope not.
Oh, they haven't. Yeah, they haven't. They're about to serve.
No, okay. Chris McKendry.
Yeah, I don't like. Did she ever play tennis? Was she a pro?
No, she's just. I actually know her. I played her son in a couple tournaments.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know because she like commentates some other sports too. So
I need to take that spot.
Returning, yes, you do.
Shapovalov starts off the third set with a unforced error into the net. I don't know, folks. Is it going to be a little clean sweep here, or is it going to be a fight back from Shapovalov?
I think Rafa wants to get out of the heat.
I think so too. But yeah, Rafa, he's probably got to be thinking a little bit about last year.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tsitsipas just, I think, has more game.
Oh yeah, I mean for sure,
He's got a more solid game.
definitely agree with that.
Yep. If he gets broken here in this first game, it's like start the bus.
Yeah, let's start the
Warm
recap.
up. Yeah. Warm up the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chapo serving. It's just been poor. 49%. Serve volley on the second serve. Wow, that caught Nadal by surprise.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you got to do when you're, struggling.
That's hilarious. Love it. You know what? Down 2 sets to love. Why not? Honestly, for a pro tennis player, that should be like a routine volley. I feel like you'd be like shocked that it even worked. You'd be like, oh my gosh, this is going to be easy. And then you'd like mess it up. I'd do that. I know I would do that.
Yeah. Medvedev would mess it up.
See Medvedev last night saying he's so bored. He's like trolling Maxime Cressy.
I know.
A little bit dusty, but that's pretty funny too. I don't know. I don't mind trash talking at all. So there's none of it in tennis. So I think that's hilarious.
Yeah. Medvedev's volleys are interesting.
D Ned says, I think he's just got to do the second serve strictly.
There you go.
Look at these.
Yeah.
2 serves and volleys. Is that going to be his change of strategy going forward?
If he can make volleys, then yes, and not hit drop volleys.
Yeah.
Well, the scoreboard just updated, so that's good.
Yeah. It's way ahead. Don't look at the scoreboard.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Everyone's banned from watching it. There we go.
With an ace. His serve percentage is back to 50% now. I think for Shapovalov to win the set, he's got to serve like 65 or above for serve percent. So let's go look at the second set stats here for a second.
Yeah.
How did it end? So yeah, it started good for Shapovalov. He was hitting a higher percentage of first serves in, and he ended up the set with only 53%. Nadal 70% first serve in. And yeah, that's basically the story of the set there, I think. They both won like the same percent. Sorry, they both won the same percent of second serve points. Similar. Shapovalov actually won like 10% more of his first serve points, but he's got way less in. Yeah, there's another first serve, just basically an ace. Yeah. Yeah, Rafa's served exceptionally well tonight, so that's big for him, obviously. You know, it'll be interesting to see if he plays Berrettini next. Just if Berrettini's playing really well, it'll be interesting. Yeah. And you know, it's a quicker court, and it'll be interesting to see if Rafa's not really getting any looks in the Berrettini serve.
Yes, that'll be
King of Jess says he senses a breadstick.
Let's see.
Double fault for Rafa. That happened a while ago, but
Oh, okay. I thought you like jumped way behind again.
no. Missing a few more first serves here.
Hmm. Can't miss that.
Yeah. Can't miss
Mhm.
it. He knows
No.
it.
Just tried to take time away, but
Smacking that racket. His firepower Sekar guy's just going nuts.
no.
Just going nuts. You hear what they're saying about the E zone versus the V core?
No,
Oh yeah, I guess you can't hear it, but they're just saying
I hear nothing.
Darren Cahill's saying it, oh, so good from Nadal.
Same. Sorry.
Basically he's saying that the V core is more flexible than the E zone. So
Yeah.
he was saying that like the ball hangs in the racket for a little bit longer, and he thinks he'll get more pop because it's a stiffer frame on this E zone. But I think the real reason he switched was for like consistency. I think there's probably a bigger sweet spot or there's more stability with the E zone
Yeah.
than the V core. Because I played with the V core for a while, and it has like really nice pocketing, and when you're hitting like the sweet spot, it's accurate, and it's it's got a good feel to it. But when you're not, it's not as forgiving.
Yeah.
It's also just a smaller head.
I wonder if because he was using the 95 actually V core, which they don't even make for. So I wonder because he's probably using some pro stock, so it's probably somewhat different. But yeah,
it looks like I don't know. It looks kind of like
it's the V core cosmetic, but I mean, who knows?
It's the E zone. It's the E zone cosmetic.
Did I say V core? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
But he said, I watched an interview with him talking about it. He said he went to it for more.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it is a pro stock. It might just be the straight up 98 square inch E zone. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be very interesting. I believe Federer is the only player. I heard this from Stringer that Fed's the only player in the top like 200 that uses what's actually sold, which is interesting to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Djokovic uses a head that's like customized from 2007 or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's super old. I think it's also really, really heavy. That's what I've heard.
Yes.
I think like Djokovic's is like heavier than Federer's.
Yeah. Rafa uses a 2005 model, 2006, I think.
Yeah. It's crazy. Working at the racket store that I used to work at. It's crazy talking about that. How people are always like, "Oh, the new technology every year coming out." It's like hasn't gotten better, literally since like 2005, or else people would use it.
Yeah,
I think the strings have gotten better.
I think it's like if you're a recreational player, like they just give basically more power, more stability, but it's all about feel at the end of the day. So
yeah,
what you like. So that could be a good hold here.
Yep. Shapovalov here with game point to get a little bit of scoreboard going.
Unusual miss there.
Yeah, that looked like a setup for the
Bold
Rafa
going slow.
slapper.
Yeah.
For the old Rafa slapper.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree there, Robert. Just need one of them. Don't get too hung up on the point to point. It's crazy that over the course of like Nadal and Djokovic's careers, they're only winning like 55% of the points they play.
Yeah, that is a crazy stat. Yeah, folks. So what do you guys think? I don't know. All I know is that you guys are supporting the channel big time by being here. So I appreciate it. Let's get to 75 likes. We are at 58 right now. And I believe we can do it. I was going to say, let's take a look at the other scores around the tournament, but I think there's only the one court going right now. Yeah, no other matches happening. Madison Keys beat Barbara Krejcikova earlier, 6-3, 6-2. Madison Keys just coming out of not nowhere. Obviously, she used to be very good, but she's had a real drop, and now she's just playing awesome. Somebody's saying Kyrgios is playing.
Kyrgios Kokkinakis?
Is that going on right now? No. Oh, yeah, it is.
It is. Wow.
They could like win the Australian Open.
That would be epic.
That would be so epic.
Imagine if they played Ebden and Purcell in the finals and all Aussie. I don't know if that's possible if they're on opposite sides, but
no. Yeah, Kokkinakis and Kyrgios took out the number one doubles team in the world, and then apparently almost fought them in the change room.
What was it? Yeah, it's like their physio or something. Yeah.
Yeah, just what I said before the match, like Shapovalov's got to serve well tonight, play really solid, and he hasn't served well, and he's played fairly like pretty decent from the baseline for a lot of the match. I do feel like the biggest difference has come from the serving, but it just hasn't had what he needed to have so far. Could change.
Yeah, that's probably true. I need to see the behind the scenes footage of that fight.
Yeah, I'm sure it was involved, or Netflix was involved.
Hopefully.
So I don't know, but based on what I'm seeing here, I think Nadal's like I would put Nadal like a 75% chance of making the final at this point. Big favorite to get there, and then I don't know. I can't really see Medvedev losing, but if he does, then Nadal's the favorite to win. And even if he doesn't, it might be pretty even.
Yeah.
Van Lee says, Steven, I think Shapo and Felix are some return tactics adjustments away from being staples in the top 5. Staples in the top 5 is a hard thing to do. But I do agree. I think the huge area in their game that could be improved is the return for both guys. Was that another second serve
I think so.
Serve
Yeah.
and volley from Shapo? Finding a little something here in the third set. Good.
Oh,
That's a good
So
point. These are a
calmer
couple good
point.
points from Shapovalov.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Rafa's definitely got that vibe where he's like, he wants to just stomp out this fire now because he doesn't want Shapo to get any momentum, doesn't want him to get any belief. He wants to just crush his soul.
Yeah.
Isaac's wondering about the clock incident. That was like literally like the first game of the match. Shapovalov
Very,
was
very early.
yeah, Shapovalov was kind of saying something how Rafa wasn't ready to play when he was about to serve. And then it came up the next game, and the umpire actually kind of just like gave it to Shapo. He was like, dude, stop talking to me about this, blah, blah, blah. And
Yeah.
Rafa came to the net, and he's like, hey, are we all good here? No. And he's like, Shapo's like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. And basically got diffused.
Sorry, Rafa.
I'm going to look up these third set stats. We're still in it. Service percentage is up a bit, 59%, almost 60%. There's another one. Guess that counts on it.
Yeah.
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 I think he's been in this spot each time, like where they're kind of even through the first few games, and then Nadal starts applying the pressure a little more. I think in each set, though, kind of like even the first set, Shapo had a little look into a game. It was like $30 or something, or deuces maybe, or 15, 30, and didn't get it, and then gets broken.
Miss here and miss there. It's like really all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only faced 3 break points, and Rafa's just been razor sharp on them.
Yeah. Yeah. Robert. Yeah, that's probably, I say something like that too. It's more towards myself though. I'm just like, can't even say it online.
Can't say that to Rafa.
Say that about myself. I say stop being such a huge beep beep.
Yeah.
Because that's usually the case when I'm losing. Chickening out. Raw Leva Arena.
The thing is, like, Shapo's misses haven't even been like when he's going for kind of like huge shots, you know? It's been kind of off of routine balls, like forehands that he's just spinning, I don't know. It's not like he's going for too much, I don't feel, which I feel a lot with him sometimes, but
yeah. Yeah, I think this whole tournament he's played more solid from the baseline. I think Nadal's just put more pressure with just higher quality of shots than any of the other opponents. And he served pretty good. Like, I don't know. Opelka served well, but Shapovalov just read it. It was like reading it like so well and just returning super well. So Nadal's not serving as well in this set though. So he's about 50% first serves in, only 5 for 10 so far. But
Here we go.
Ooh, double fault.
Denis
6 doubles.
To work on their serves.
Jeez, savage.
Right. At least Denis isn't hitting 20 double faults a match.
Yeah.
Other Carlos Bernardus.
What just happened?
I don't know. I think his
Security.
microphone broke or something.
Rafa serving. First serve in. Chapo defending. Now attacking and
Here
gets a
we
little
go.
let court.
First real chance.
Here's a look, folks. Are we getting a little tingle? Where's the
Here
tingle?
we go.
If you're a Chapo fan, you should be getting a
Robert's
little tingle.
pumped right now.
Yeah.
We are too.
Epic. Chapo does that. Sorry, mate. Let's go. I love it in the same thing. It's like, sorry, let's go.
No
Let's
one's really
go.
sorry. Let's be honest.
Yeah, there's no. I feel happy when that happens. I'm like overjoyed.
Of course. I just got given a little present.
Like when it's like a huge bad one and it's like some rec tournament, then I feel bad. But yeah.
Yeah.
Second serve coming. Good. Where that don't lose it. Don't lose it, Chapo. That shouldn't
It's
happen
okay.
again.
Okay.
It's hard to take though when it's like
Pretend that was just 15 all and you just ripped a return down the line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't think about what just happened.
Is that what you do in your mental game?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You make up fake scenarios?
Yes, I do.
Wow. That's good.
Mhm. Better than whiffing a second serve return.
That's true. That's
Say
good.
you were just at 15 all.
Another missed first serve. Rafa hasn't had any first serves in this game. 46% for the set.
Wow. Wow.
No, this is shocking a bit. 2 break points. Chapo's first 2 break points of the match, folks. It's getting a little iffy here. It's getting a little iffy.
From Canada, Denis Shapovalov.
Who thinks a break? Well, there's going to be delayed. I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm not looking at the scoreboard.
Don't look at the scoreboard. I just
You got a
did
delay.
that.
Did you just look at the scoreboard?
I did. I'm going to be very neutral though.
Well, based on your answer, I could tell what happened.
No, you can't.
Based on your
Yes, you can.
your disappointment.
I won't look again.
It's okay, Chapo. Another one coming here. Another one coming. It's okay. Rafa found his first serve of the game. Probably won't find another one. Or will he?
We don't know. I didn't look.
Yeah, we don't know because I'm not looking at the scoreboard.
I'm not looking either.
Another missed return. He's gonna snap. He's maybe block those back. I don't know.
Just, I don't know. Big points going to the back end. Interesting.
Like he didn't block it. Like
No.
I think either time he tried to go over it.
Yeah.
That hasn't been his what he's doing the whole rest of the match though.
No.
Maybe he was. I don't know, but yeah.
Wow.
And then that's so insane.
The
40-15, just like 3 unreturned serves. But they've all been solid first serves, yes. But
they have. He found the first serve when he needs it.
That's not like he's just not as good of a returner as other guys because
yeah,
that's what it comes down to. There could be a break for Nadal coming back here if he gets out of this game.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
That is just a beastly
Now feels
game.
it. Big fist pump. 3-all slams the door.
Yeah. That's gonna be tough.
What do you think, people? What do you think? Z Thies is saying this will be a tricky hold. Yeah, I feel that as well.
Mm. Denis is the bigger choker.
Bigger than who?
Yeah, I know. That's a question.
Yeah, that's true, Robert. That's true. You got to stay positive.
Very true. Pretend that you just
But
lost. Like,
hard to do when first serve in, return on your feet into the net.
do you rather lose a game on Nadal on your opponent's serve 40 love or having lost it after having break points?
Oh, 40 love, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think 40 love because I don't know. You say that now, but you'd like to know that you can have belief that you can get into their games.
Yeah.
Oh, second serve ace there from Chapo. Rafa's going, that's bullshit, mate. That's bullshit.
He's just going to give
Outside of the line. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was tight.
That's dusty. Oh my gosh.
And he was going across with that. Rafa just ripped a forehand. Oh, just came over that.
It's just not a good swing at
It wasn't
it. Yeah. I wonder what is he saying? Like it's so kind of.
Oh,
That was out. Yeah. Oh wow, that was almost a little banana shot there from Rafa.
it was. Interesting volley.
Yeah, he does this slide into every volley.
No. It's good to like cut it off, but he just tries to just really.
Rafa wanted it. He wanted it. I would have set up break point, right? Yeah. Second serve here for Chapo on his serve.
Wow.
Believe it or not. Wow. Second serve has been coming up clutch here in this game.
As.
Shapovalov's come to net 10 times in the set, and he's won 8 of those points. So he's won 80%. So even though some of these volleys have been dusty.
Rafa looks hot.
Like
humid.
Sweaty?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't. I can't imagine him wanting to be out there much longer.
No.
I don't know. It's hard for me to kind of believe that he won't be. Or that he will be. Even though he just missed that return. That's like 3 second serve points that Shapovalov's won on his second serve. Shapovalov's win percentage on his second serve is higher in the set than his first serve.
Really?
64% first serve, 73% second serve.
Wow.
Small sample size, but. And there's the ace.
There we go.
All right. Down, 5th ace of the set. 10th ace of the match.
Wow, that was an hour-long 6-4 second set.
Beefy.
Didn't.
Beefy. Well, thanks for people for being here as always. Is it over? Is this match over, or is it just being a pleasantry at this point? I don't know. I think Chapo's definitely still got the belief. You know, he could go another 2 sets after this. For sure.
Easily.
Smash that like button if you're new here. If you just joined, we're trying to get to 75 likes. Also, consider joining our channel. Use our below the video. You can see our link for TopCourt. So I got a little brand thing here for TopCourt. TopCourt's legendary. It's like Netflix or Masterclass, but for only tennis, and pro players like Zverev, Kyrgios, Shapovalov actually has a course in there. They just do courses, and you can learn what they do for drills, what they do for training. Like they just talk about how to hit different shots, and it's sick. And you can use the link in below the video here for a free 14-day trial, and then you can just watch all the videos and delete your account, or you can keep it going. And I think it's very reasonably priced for what it gives. So check that out. And if you do that, that helps out the slice. So consider doing it. What do you think here, Julian? Is Chapo pulling out this set? Maybe get one set here.
I'm thinking Chapo takes a set. I'm gonna be optimistic.
Wow, Julian, you heard it here first, folks. Julian thinks Chapo's taking the set. I got a weird feeling about it too. I don't think this match is over.
I'm feeling 6-3.
Rafa's been struggling with his serve.
Yes.
Well, it's actually gotten better. Oh, as I say that, ace down the tee.
Nice. Breaker. Yeah, probably. Wow.
Yep. Isaac thinks they're going to a tie break.
Looks like I was extremely wrong.
I'm like so far behind there. I don't know how it's. I have this other stream where I can watch it like basically live. But then I'm way ahead of Julian.
Yeah, I'm sorry for holding you back. I'll try to
Julian's
get it
just
sorted.
absolutely dragging me down.
I know, right?
This is just a serving masterclass in this game.
Whew. Insane. Yeah, sorry, I meant 6-4 actually. Not
That's
6-3.
what. Yeah, that's what he meant. 6-4.
Just with the tongue.
Jeep. Another serve. Just four first serves.
Bombs.
Do I think that Felix can beat Medvedev? I don't know. I was trying to figure out how he could do it, just thinking about it, and I just don't even really know the strategy. It's just like don't miss and be aggressive, but like not too aggressive. Like I don't know. Maybe slow ball him. I don't know.
Tough matchup for Felix.
Yeah. But I believe.
You believe. That's good. That's all that matters.
I believe. Chapo serving now. Second serve. Starting this. Must hold game. Good volley. You know, he's been, to be fair, with a bunch of bad volleys in this match, he's had a high. I'm going to look at the all sets. Net
You
point.
hopped ahead of me there.
Oh, yeah. I refreshed my feed. You should try that too.
I'm watching on TV though.
Oh, pwn. How much ahead?
To refresh my TV. Let me just go to like cable.
Shapovalov's 74% win rate at the net for the match.
Ooh, there we go.
Hey, Shapo.
Did he just win the point for you there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you skipped way ahead?
Now I skipped way ahead of you.
Really?
Yeah. They're like showing the replay now.
Yeah, they're showing the replay now for me too.
Okay, right there, he just hit the winning shot. Yeah.
Oh. They're
And
showing
now
me
they're
like
on
a
the next
second.
point.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you're way ahead of me now. This is an issue. No,
I'll
you,
go-
you were.
I was
Point
ahead
just ended.
before.
You were
Yeah.
ahead before.
Okay, so I'll just go back to where I was.
Just go back to not celebrating.
Yeah.
Just withholding your emotion.
Yeah.
Shapo looking for a routine hold here. Get his most games on the board. And
Yeah.
he's had. Double fault. Doesn't help the case.
Just not.
I have a feel like you always feel like in these matches where one of the big three guys is like routine, like it's a 3-set match. It's like, yeah, like of course this last set would go to a tiebreaker and then they still win it in the tiebreak.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know, but Shapo might be able to tell a different story.
Is he about to serve his second serve for you right now?
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I think we're like on
You're good now. Game, Shapo, right?
All right, 4-5. Nadal serving to stay in
Maybe
the
my-
set.
This is, yeah. Break points or set points, as Robert said. I don't quite get this line call for Djokovic.
Yeah, I don't understand what that is either. I don't know if anyone knew this, but you can apparently tip now on YouTube. So if you guys love what Julian's saying and love what we're doing out here, you can actually leave a tip. And I think it shows up. It makes you very cool and the biggest supporter in the chat. Someone should test that out just to see if it works.
Yeah, just test like the maximum amount.
Yeah, see if it does a grand. Just throw a grand in there.
We just want to make sure it works. That's all.
That's all.
This reminds me a little bit of when Shapo played Djokovic. I think it was 2 years ago. Kind of lost the first two, got the third, like gave him trouble in the fourth. Really pushed him.
Wow.
Wow.
Robert, it does work. You're a legend, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of your guys' support.
Thank you, Robert.
So Rafa now staying. I think Shapovalov wants a lot more of this match. He's not ready to go down.
Definitely not.
Oh, good return there from
Big
Shapovalov.
return.
Was Nadal coming? Was he coming for a serve and volley there? I think he was.
If not,
he
it was
definitely
just a really big serve that got him all the way inside the service line.
Yeah. As a Shapo fan, do you miss backwards too tight Shapo cap Shapo? I think those hats were just too big for him. Like I think he has like a small head. Missed first serve. Shapo. The crazy thing is Shapo had 2 break points earlier and it's just ace, like serve. It's like, is Rafa a serve bot? Like, I don't know.
Turning into one.
Double
Ooh.
as he double faults. All right, folks.
Could be 6-4.
Love 30. The crowd's starting to notice that this is a big moment. Shapovalov is bouncing around like a little rabbit. Saying Rafa's serve is letting him down a bit. I'd agree with that.
Will the serve bot return? Serve. Oh.
Second serve coming. Big second serve.
Nice deep return down the middle. Good.
Wow. And that's what
Exactly.
he gets. And then it's missed from Nadal. 3 set points.
Here we go.
People didn't think. You guys didn't believe. You guys didn't believe. D-Ned wants me to tell my best or worst drunk story, and he'll tip. They will tip if I do. Around down the street of Melbourne or of Perth, Australia, in my underwear. Like the main street of Perth, Australia, in my underwear. That's my
Oh no,
worst
the
slash
serve bot
best.
returns.
The surf bot comes best. Comes back.
Okay, do not look at the scoreboard.
I'm not looking. I don't. But no.
No. Actually, nothing happened. I just because like.
Just don't look at it now. Yeah.
Don't look at it
Got it.
now.
Got it. Yeah, I don't think we're that far behind.
Yeah.
Okay, 40-15, 2 set points for Shapovalov. First serve. Good return.
Steps in.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Steps
got
in,
it.
rips a backhand winner.
Dennis
Shapovalov takes the
in.
third set.
Whew.
Julian, did you see it coming?
Absurd. Well, it might have taken 2 predictions, but we got there in the end.
Did. You did say
Yeah.
it. Rafa's not going to be happy about that.
If you guess every possible score, you will get it.
That's true.
That is big.
That is a...
From Canada, Denis Shapovalov.
Denis Shapovalov.
Amazing. You guys didn't... all the commenters, all you guys were trashing Shapovalov. You guys did not believe. Did you?
Robert was there
believed. That's true. Well, Robert, great supporter, only person who's tipped so far. He was the only one believing.
Chapo through. So if you guys want to see a 5-setter, you know what to do.
That's right. Let's go. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Julian equals Nostradamus. Bernard Tomic is the GOAT. I say that with no issues. I say that with no reservations. I'll wait for that 5 million. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Julian, you're allowed to take bathroom breaks as well.
I'll be back. Yeah.
All right,
We-
extended bathroom break. We're back here.
We are back.
30 all. Wow, what's been happening? What did we miss, folks? What happened in this first service game? I came in, it was 30 all. Did Chapo go down? Maybe it was 15-30.
Just came back as well.
Yeah, I was like seeing if any of the commentators had, or the commenters. Wait, what are those called? Yeah, commenters. And he gets it. I don't know, man. This could be if he just keeps playing solid, this could be very interesting.
Yeah, just not ripping that forehand like he was. Rafa, that is.
Yeah, they're showing that pass that Nadal had that he like almost made that would have put it up to seal. Yeah, to really like put the hammer in the frickin' coffin.
Yeah.
But interesting, man. I think after watching last year, I think that's got to be gotta be. Rafa to serve now. See if he can steady the ship.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Wow. What a point. That just ended for me. Did it? Are you way
Wow,
out of me?
you're okay. I will. I'll adjust.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo mine.
Wow,
That's
that
a
was a great
crazy
gap.
point.
Yeah. Wow. Rafa didn't even turn.
He didn't return. He didn't even turn.
Just walked straight back.
Yeah, Robert providing the good stat there. Only 5 unforced errors in the second set for Chapo. That's literally exactly, or in the third set.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you mean second or third? Probably third.
I think he means third.
There's 9 in the third for Chapo, but the main thing is he has 12 winners. And so basically just having more winners than unforced errors.
Mm.
He's like, come on. Come on.
Vamos. Vamos. Wow. Wow. Too good.
Wow. Wow, that is too good. My TV froze and then now I'm way back behind again.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going to watch the other one for a bit here. We got Rafa serving now at 40-15 on this feed. He's serving now.
Second or first?
Second. And Chapo misses that. Am I heady now?
Rafa hasn't even hit the second serve yet.
Oh, geez. So that one's like way far ahead of you. Crazy, bro.
Mm.
So this is interesting, folks. This could turn into quite the nasty.
It's good.
Timono saying no one does that hook better than Rafa. It's true.
No one.
Shapovalov now serving. Oh my gosh.
No.
How about that? Hey, Julian. Think.
God. Denis.
Denis the Menace.
Oh no. Try to hop on a better stream. Is he getting his towel right now, Dennis? Just put it down.
Yeah.
Perfect. I think I'm good.
I'm a little bit behind you now, I think. I'm kind of watching two streams. One of them is like ahead of you, one of them's behind you.
Okay. Whatever.
15 all. That was an important point for Chapo. If he'd lost that, it'd be intense. Andrew saying Nadal's tired.
He is tired. I
Probably
agree.
correct.
Mm.
Oh, still playing well though.
Always.
Good serve there for Denis. Ace.
Okay. So I'm just like a second behind you now. It's fine.
I'll sync up. I'll tell you when he hits his first serve for the one stream I want.
Okay.
So the way Dennis's coach or physio guy claps isn't very funny. Chapo's hitting his first serve now.
Oh. He only is hitting it for me now.
That's crazy how much delay there is.
I know.
Not really. You always like realize we're like literally watching a video from across the world.
It's true.
Crazy how it even works.
I know.
I have no clue how like video actually works. Like even like foot like photographs, I have no clue how they work. But then the fact that a video actually works and can get like streamed across the world in like 4K.
I know. Such good quality. They need those 8K cameras though, like they've got in the NFL.
Is that the ones in the NFL where it's like blurry behind the player and they can like,
Yeah,
show
it's
it?
like insane.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So nobody's TV can handle. Well, a lot of people, maybe a bunch of TVs could. I don't know.
Well, your breadstick sensing is wrong, King Adjust.
Yeah, you're King Adjust. You're sensing all these things and they're all wrong. Unfortunately.
Why is Rafa so superstitious? I think that's just him, right? Just like
just that way. Do you think Rafa keeps his house clean or is he kind of messy?
I think that if he like picks up a coffee mug from the wrong side, he like can't sleep that night.
Yeah. I'm getting more and more like that. Like I've always been kind of like a bit messy, like not dirty, but like I don't really care if there's like clothes on the bed or like I don't know, things like that.
Yeah.
But what are you like? I don't know. Are you pretty neat?
I'm like, I don't know. I kind of go in waves a little bit, you know? Sometimes I'm really into just staying super, super neat, but sometimes it's just tough.
Yeah.
Miss Federer fan, you guys. I don't.
I'm his Federer fan, you guys. Where did he go? I don't know. Like, where did he go? Yeah, I also hope Rafa's foot isn't bothering him, but I haven't seen anything to make us think that that would be the case, other than him starting to slow down. Not really slowing down. I don't know, like a little bit.
Yeah, look at that forehand speed.
What is it?
It's down to set 1 was 80. Now he's down to 72.
Ooh.
Chapo's only getting quicker, I think.
Did they show Chapos?
No, but it's just my feeling.
That's your eye test.
It's my eye. Yeah.
Man, if this is Chapo up, first point in this game.
Looking confident. Here we go.
Interesting people. Interesting times right now. Rafa needs to, if he wants to close this out, he needs to find his pop and aggression. Oh my gosh. Whew, that would have been crazy. That like looked in, hey?
An inch. I thought he made it. Dang. That's tough.
$15 all. Yeah, they're basically showing rally shots. Like Shapovalov has been able to find Nadal's backhand way more in the third set than in the first two.
God, that pickup by Nadal off of Shapo's return is just ridiculous. Wow. There you go.
Forehand up the line. Beautiful winner. Yeah, if Shapovalov gets a break here, what is like is it like we're just full on we're in a match now, of course, like
Yeah.
could easily go 5.
Right? I think so. That'd be insane.
Shapo's flying around the court like he believes.
Yeah. He's fully in this match now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just.
Who will win now, do I think? Who will win now?
Who will win? How do I think?
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Sorry.
With a racket.
Extended rally here, and I'll save the outcome for Julian to hear to see.
That's out. Thank you. Denis just looks like he's hitting much harder than Rafa at this point.
Yeah. Rafa's pace seems to have dropped, and now
Yeah.
it's break point for Shapovalov. What scenes?
Like just watching Denis now, it doesn't feel like he's gonna shank or miss every forehand he hits. You feel like confident, you know.
Yeah.
Looks much looser. Was that a time violation?
No,
No.
I don't know what it was.
So Bernardus, Rafa.
Oh, he did take the code violation, I guess.
I did. This is a second serve. Huge point.
Weird. Interesting scenes here.
Oh, that cord.
Chapo can't believe it.
He's pissed.
Oh. What's happening here, people?
What is
What's happening?
What is happening?
What is Nadal injured, or
We have a match.
we have a match on our hands officially,
We do.
folks?
We do.
Wow. I gotta tweet that out. I'm gonna tweet something here.
Yeah.
People are wondering if Nadal's injured, or I don't think it's like that's what everyone goes to whenever he like loses, basically. But like, yeah, I don't even want to talk about that until we see some proof. Like, the Champo's just playing a lot stronger. He's playing with his confidence. He's got, and Nadal's just slowed down a lot for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But it's more like the third set was there was no slowdown from Nadal in the third set. It was just Shapovalov just won that set.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think Nadal's definitely off the gas a bit here, but
Definitely.
yeah, the Alchemist says the longer this match goes on, the better for Shapo as he's younger. Age does matter here, of course.
Yeah,
it's exactly what we saw it last year, and in the same scenario when Rafa was up 2-0 against Tsitsipas.
Exactly.
Wow.
I'm feeling an ace. Okay, a big backhand then. There you go.
Did that winner just happen for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Robert, you're a legend.
The legend.
Wow. Robert is showing you guys the way that if you actually can throw in a tip if you'd like. Which is epic. Appreciate all tips. If you join the channel, you get custom emojis, and you also just support our work here at the site, trying to bring you guys independent journalism. Appreciate all of you, and also for smashing the like button. We're at 71. Our goal is 75, but I think we can change that goal to 100. Goal 100 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it, folks. Thank you guys for the support.
4-1.
Wow.
Wow.
This is a whole different ball game now, isn't it, folks?
This is.
Oh, Rafa's getting the trainer.
Oh no. You don't want to hear that. Ab?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it sucks. I hate seeing this. Yeah. Looks like he's getting some medication maybe for his. It's like a gut issue maybe rather than like a muscle,
Yeah.
which would be
It's
probably
not
ideal for him, right? Like you'd rather. I think a
definitely
gut's easier to overcome than.
don't want to have that muscle tear that Djokovic had last year.
Yeah. Don't want that. He might win the Australian Open then.
It's true. Makes you stronger.
Never know. He's wolf. He's got the wolf blood.
He's got the wolf blood. Chapo does too. I've been seeing him posting on Instagram with that wolf emoji.
It's true. That's facts. Yeah. He's he calls himself the wolf, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Night
The
train.
original
Interesting.
wolf before Novak.
Yeah, for sure. I think Rafa's just like struggling physically. Like he's got that cold air coming into. I've never seen him like this. Like he looks like he's in pain. Like his gut. So he's basically got upset stomach, and yeah, like we thought this. Like I think this summer heat.
He was, channeling that air there.
Yeah, he was like looked like he was like parched, just like
he was looking into that tube soul.
I know. He's like, give me the energy I need right now. Yeah, the set's not over. Shapo's got he'd love to break here and then hold.
Put the Is that a fan right there? Yes, it is a fan.
Yeah.
Not a fan as in you or I.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. It's big time here, folks. It's big time.
Rafa's not even moving to that.
Someone's saying Canada. That's right. Nausea.
Yeah.
I think it seems like a bit of nausea. It seems like a I think that just comes down to suffering physically.
Hopefully it's nothing too bad.
Extended rally here. Good rally there from Nadal. Some big forehands. Sorry, I think I'm ahead of you. Way ahead of you again there.
Yeah, you're good.
Got another serve from Rafa. Yeah, the commentators are trying to figure out like what's kind of going on, but I don't know. They're trying to figure out, like, what's going on. I was just listening to the other guys, and they still thought it was an abdominal like muscle issue, but maybe it's just a painkiller.
So. No, he just looks like he feels sick.
Yeah, I would agree. Tiger says injury card again, lol.
He just looks a little like, oh, Carlos' mask.
What?
No, Moya just like blew air and his mask like popped off.
Yeah, they're stressing up there. They're stressing.
Yeah. Wow.
Like Zverev
He
has got
just
to be.
looks uncomfortable,
Yeah.
Rafa.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll refresh my TV feed. Just try that. I think that did a ton.
interesting, man. Interesting times here.
Very.
What do you think, people? What do you guys think is going to happen here? Is Nadal going to be able to re-find a second wind? Is he going to get energy again, or is Shapo gonna take this to a fifth and just outlast him? Shapo looks great, full of energy right now. That'll help. That'll help Rafito. I think he's.
Are we just changing the racket? Of course, Rafa's mad at Carlos. That's something.
I think he was. Oh, like the ESPN guys are trying to. Apparently, Darren Cahill understands Spanish, so I don't know.
Does he?
Well, I don't know. They were speaking in Spanish, and then Darren Cahill was
Oh, of course he does.
like just the best ever.
Just. Oh, he wants some of that.
I think he wants rackets restrung.
Oh. Not like one of the old Djokovic potions.
No, yeah, I don't know. I've always thought that's just so insane. And whenever I say it, people
doesn't-
like roast me, but it's like, how is he allowed to get handed? Like, why don't they just give it to him at the beginning? Like, why is it?
It's mid-match. Well, no, they look into his eyes and they can like see how he's feeling.
That's right.
Different, yeah.
Robert's saying
behind.
he's asking for something from his locker.
Yeah,
He's just struggling out here, Rafa.
he is.
Shapovalov is just staying
Wow.
solid. Oof. Yeah.
I don't know if those are Djokovic tactics.
Crazy. 5-2 would look cool right now.
Are you also getting this message like 4 times?
Which for what?
If you look in the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How cool would 5-2 look right now? Oh.
Like Dobrich. No spamming.
Yeah, stop.
I'll spam you. I'll put you in a timeout. Oh, there's a good
True,
serve.
he can't activate those vegan powers.
Rafa's not vegan, is he?
No, he's not.
I would say there's no way he could be
You don't
vegan.
get those muscles.
I'm like anti-vegan. I think vegan is like unhealthy for you. Are you vegan, Julia?
I'm not vegan, no.
Okay. This guy's officially on a timeout.
Okay.
Wow, Rafa just slaps the forehand. Just is like, I can't really move right now, so I'm just gonna slap it. Point penalty door, bitch. That's right. That's right.
There we go. 5-2.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I don't know. I just had this feeling when he lost that second set. I was like, I just didn't have the feeling that this was over, you know?
Yeah. Good feeling.
Just because I felt like well, I'm not gonna say I called it or anything, but like it was just like I just knew that there was more that Shapo could do. Like I just knew that he had like lost these first 2 sets, like not playing his best tennis. So if that could change, like which I believed it could, you know, then I thought there was a chance. But I didn't know it was gonna go like this, where like how long was that second set? It wasn't, or sorry, how long was well, I guess the third set was probably maybe like, I don't know, but how long has this fourth set been? I don't think very long.
No. Probably 35 minutes.
Yeah. Set 4 stats. Yeah, set 4 stats. Shapovalov 9 winners, 3 unforced errors.
Feels like it's been 31 minutes ish.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know where you can even see that. But...
Yeah, and I haven't seen Nadal with all these like cool air things on him, but I think the heat's actually really just hurting him.
It is, yeah.
Jeepers.
Yeah, he's drenched.
He was probably pissed when he heard that it was a day match.
Yeah. Although all the like last, AO matches he's lost have been a night, so
true. What do you think, folks? What do you think? Rafa serving now to stay in the set. And Shapo, grid return, comes up in the court, hits a backhand winner. I don't know what's going on, folks. I don't know.
he's just slapping return.
Cheapers.
Wow.
Good from Rafa.
That's a good boy.
Yeah. He's still got the hands. He looks like he's kind of walking gingerly. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Rod Laver, seal of approval.
Rod Laver, the GOAT, is here.
Yeah, Rafa volley was so nonchalant. He just kind of walked up to that, and
that was so nonchalant. Wow. A little bit gangster there from Rafa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see him do that.
No.
I don't know. I don't think you see him do that when he's playing, when he's like fully on.
Another
like,
one.
healthy.
Look at that. Just like a little.
Oh my gosh. Slapping.
Like Rod Laver's volleys right there.
That is pretty sick. Yeah. Just kind of running forward through it, like not a.
Yeah. Serve for it. Let's see.
Oh, Shapo's gonna have to serve for it, folks, and to force a 5th set. Didn't think that would be happening, but you never know. We will see. We will see, folks. This is getting intense. Chapo's. This is big. It's still only one break, right? So he's gotta take care of this.
Do not want to let Rafa back in.
Do not want to let Rafa in. That's for sure. What do you guys think, folks? Let us know in the comments. Are we going 5? Are we going 5?
Missed it.
Yeah. Forehand missed for wide. Not the start Chapo's looking for. Rafa's just got a lot of concern on his face, I think.
Yeah, he does.
Is Shapovalov gonna choke, as the people say? 2 missed first serves.
Oh no.
I think Julian's way ahead of me again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's 2 errors. Wow. Wow. It's okay, I'm ahead of you now.
Oh,
What a shot by Shapovalov.
gutsy big forehand.
Gutsy forehand there.
Gutsy. Right out of the top draw.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Rafa can.
Double break point here, folks. This is to make it real interesting. Chapo.
El Chapo. It's important.
Did he already hit the serve?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I'm like 7 seconds ahead of you on that stream.
Oh, really?
I'll tell you when he's about to serve on mine. Serving now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's not even started serving.
Wow. Robert says this is when you promise your firstborn daughter for another ace. Shapovalov played his game to get those. He played his game to fend off those 2 break points, and that's
huge,
big time.
Huge.
Big time.
Huge time.
Deuce now. Chapo serving. Oh.
I don't care if. Oh.
Just roasts another one, eh?
Chapo. You beast.
Set point here for Shapovalov. Is he going to do it, folks? Is he going to do it? 5. I think we're going.
I think he ends it with a big forehand off the line. I get
Now
that
you're
feeling.
ahead of me a bit because I went back to the other stream so we could be in it together.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happens, but I just get that feeling.
No, I know. Second serve coming.
Serve. And it's this.
Second serve. Shank. And we're going 5 people. Oh my goodness gracious. Julian.
I thought I was gonna have a nice early night,
Julian thought he was gonna have an early night, which you still can. You can go to bed if you need to.
I don't think I can now.
It's up to you, but this is insane, folks. No one who saw this coming. Who saw this coming?
Robert did.
Wow, that's just incredible. That's incredible. Incredible.
Crazy.
Well, folks, I don't know what the story of the match is here so far. To me, it looks like Shapovalov or Nadal playing better tennis than Shapovalov to start for sure, and Shapovalov just getting better and really, grinding out that third set was huge. And then in this last set, obviously Nadal had some physical issues. His energy was low. Shapovalov, because of that, was like psyched and just started playing much better and has played solid ever since. Basically, set 4 stats are, good serving stats for Shapovalov. He had 14 winners, only 5 unforced errors. Just super good tennis there. So if you think, if you're looking at this now, you got to basically, who's got a higher chance in this 5th set? I don't know. It's hard to say. One more set for Canada. It would be crazy. I don't know. It would be sad if you're a Nadal fan, big time, to see him go 2 years in a row at the Australian Open from 2 sets down.
Yeah.
Pain. It would just be pain.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I don't know. I just really hope it doesn't come down to physical issues as the reason.
It's the first match I've rooted against Nadal in a while. Robert, the legend.
Robert, you savage. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate the support a lot.
Yeah. He saw it coming.
Yeah. Wow. Just more than we bargained for. But you know what? It's for me on the West Coast here. It's amazing. It's 10:50. It's not even that bad. We got one more set. I'm gonna be in bed before midnight, guaranteed. Both these guys play well. Nadal doesn't play fast, but Shapo plays kind of fast.
Could be.
Hey, we're seeing McKendry and Fernandez.
Could be 14-12, 5th set tiebreak.
Wait, no, they do 10-point tiebreaks at the end of the 5th set now, right? I think. Yeah. At 6-all.
Yeah. But it could be 14-12.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Shapovalov was like, wow, folks. Shout out Zach Trigg for popping in here. Dimitri is asking for predictions for the 5th. Looks like, well, one question here is it's looking like Rafa's getting a medical examination. So that's going to influence my 5th set predictions big time. So I might have to defer that question for a little bit.
Wow, that's interesting. Nadal's record in Grand Slam quarterfinals: 14-1 at the French, 8-1 at the U.S. Open, 7-0 at Wimbledon, but he's 6-7 at the Australian Open.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They're saying they don't even know if there's a time limit for medical examinations.
Oh, what?
Wow. Doc clock. That's right. Oh,
Yeah.
Rafa's coming back on court now. He's ready to go. You better believe that he's gonna fight. Dominic, who's also a supporter of the show on Patreon, legendary fan, is Nadal pulling a joker or is he actually hurt? Ooh, look at the shade. Look at the shade that's being thrown. This guy keeps saying line call for Djokovic out. Dead.
I just don't understand it.
I'm I'm confused.
I just don't
Saremez.
know. Like, did you know Novak is not playing this year? He got deported.
Literally got deported. That is the craziest tennis story I've ever seen. Bar none.
Absolutely. In the history books. Djokovic.
Right. Nadal to serve starting off the 5th set. Wow. Didn't think we'd be here. That's pretty gnarly. Robert saying, how awesome is tennis, you guys? Extremely awesome. This is just no other sport like this where it's like you don't know when it's going to end, right? Like there's no other sport that's like, well, there probably is, but none of the big ones that I follow are like, there's this open-ended kind of ness to it. Like there's so many possibilities. Couple good serves from Rafa to start.
Another good one.
Yeah. This guy Cerami's even changed it up a little bit.
I saw that. Could use a little coffee, but I'll wake up once this set gets rolling.
Julian, I know we got some Rafa fans in here. Who's cheering for Rafa? You got to let them know your support in the comment section here. I think
I'm a
Rafa
Rafa fan.
Rafa's dad is in there. Carlos Moya is in there. It's a good question, Robert. By the end of the stream,
Forehand?
yeah.
Nasty.
What angle? That was like 2 or 3. That was like 2 or 3 feet before the service line,
was
exiting the sideline.
absurd. Rafa's like, I just got out Rafa'd.
Yeah, actually. Like Rafa just watched that go by. He's just like,
How?
Liam's hoping for an all-Canadian final. Rafa, retire, please. Oh boy. No, don't retire, Rafa. But we can't be having you lose from 2 sets up.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Another double fault. This is crazy. This is almost hit the panic button time for Rafa. This is almost calling the National Guard time.
Is he gonna just play an absurd point right here and just like
I don't know,
serve out huge serve wide forehand up the line combo? Okay. Yep.
Is that what you're calling?
Not. Oh wait.
Oh my gosh. Just a straight up ace. That's all he
Up
needs.
a wide part right.
Yeah.
It's kind of his get out of jail free play. Like even if Shapo gets that back.
Yeah.
Just going right to the open court.
Yeah, he's holding on. Yeah, another good serve.
He is holding on.
He's holding on. Let us know where you're tuning in here from, folks. And if you're just joining, it might be in England and Europe. It's just getting to the morning there. Let us know. Also, make sure you subscribe and hit the like button. And if you hit the like button, we'll reach our goal of 100. We're at 76 now. We need to get to 100. We already passed our first goal of 75. So thank you. Wow. Wow. That's all I'll say is, Julian, is wow. Is that crazy?
Rafa is a fighter.
He's a fighter. No fist bump or anything, though. He looks like he's in pain.
Oh, God, yeah. Just working Shapo. That volley was questionable.
Ada says, go fight Rafa from us here in the Philippines. Love to the Philippines. Got Liam from Vancouver Island, like myself. Zita says, breaking, Australian Prime Minister Morrison revokes Shapovalov's visa mid-match. Yeah, this match is officially getting spicy. This is like now reaching like epic level, I feel like.
This is.
The crowd's very into it. I don't know. I feel like Rafa's got some mojo behind him.
Yeah, that was a big hold there.
That was. Shapovalov's he's gonna get bouncy. He's gonna get antsy here. I can tell.
He's gonna start overcooking things, overhitting. Oh, yep.
Yeah, the crowd's getting behind Rafa.
Don't like it when I'm right about those kinds of things.
We'll see, folks. We'll see. Shapovalov now serving love 15. Doesn't find the first serve now. Chapo's got to still keep serving well and playing solid.
Does not.
Oh, that's out too. Another forehand missed error.
Wow. Big T serve here. Or wide? What do you think?
I don't know. I think wide. Remember, I also have a second stream that's like way ahead.
Oh.
It's worse. It's worse than you can imagine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jeez. The double fault, Chapo. 3 unforced errors in this game. Donation station. Is he digging himself out of this, Julian?
No, he's not.
This is where it's just like Rafa or Djokovic just force the other opponent to just like break themselves and just like take themselves out of it.
Exactly. Got one though.
Yeah, good serve.
I think Chapo's going to do something stupid on one of these points. Like he's either going to serve and volley or hit some like go for some crazy like swinging volley.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or he'll like go for a second serve ace.
Oh.
Or he'll just go for some like massive forehand that misses.
Crazy.
Wow.
The Rafa fans are going nuts for Rafa, and they are totally
rightfully
behind him.
They should be.
Shapovalov just breaks himself. Honestly, just breaks himself.
Just he
That
totally
almost deserved
From
that.
Canada, Denis Shapovalov.
he totally broke himself there.
That's if you're on Team Rafa, that is a freaking great sign.
The present wrapped up.
Yeah, the shade's coming back, Rafa. I don't know. Suarez says that's it. Game over. Match over. I don't know.
No, it's not. Chapo's going
not
to break
over.
right here. This game, Chapo breaks. Here we go. First point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you might be right.
What?
He's going to break his racket. I think he could break, though.
Sheesh. This is intense times, folks. This is intense.
Yeah.
Liam says he feels a break back coming. If Nadal ever serves. Wow, this is insane.
I feel it, too.
Shapo starting to slap the
Oh,
forehand.
wow. Good leave.
Oh, yeah, that is crazy. Everyone takes those and then misses them long.
Do you think he left that? Oh, he did leave it.
Did you? Oh, I heard you say good leave.
I thought it was just out of reach.
I thought it like almost looked like it hit his racket.
I know. It was close.
Yeah, I don't know. Possible break back here. See a King adjust. Thanks for being here, legend. Good serve and misreturn from Shapo there.
Mm.
Demuro says he misses Hyun Chung. Yeah, it's crazy. He's I was just looking up his record recently. Like he has not been playing. He's got down into the challengers. I think lots of injuries and just couldn't get his ranking back up.
Yeah. 4 years ago, he was in the semis here.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Beat Djokovic.
Yeah. Back when Djokovic was struggling.
Yeah. But I watched that match. Like that was a high level match still. It's like Djokovic could have won that for sure.
Extremely high level. Like 7-5, 7-6, 7-5, right? Something like that.
Yeah, it was tight. It was tight.
That's a tight backhand by Nadal.
Ooh, was that him that yelled out or a Shapo? I guess you can't hear, but
I don't have sound.
Yeah. Break point here, folks. Is this it? Is this it?
Could very well be. Rafa goes back to the wide serve, you think? Wide serve. Oh, no. Change it up. Oh, no.
Oof.
Can't miss that.
Can't miss it. People are saying if Rafa wins this game, he wins the match.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Just it was like a banana with an infection.
Without getting back to the court, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. This is crazy. Match of the people are saying, is this match of the tournament? It hasn't really had these like really intense moments, like of like breaks and not break, or like of like really long games or stuff.
Now it does.
Yeah.
Second serve. Does Shapo take it big or just go kind of deep middle to take away angles?
Oh boy.
Oh, don't tell me.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, Julian?
Oh.
He drops the racket in disgust.
Good.
I mean, yeah, good. Tell that racket who's boss.
Rafa would be like, he's not that racket's fault. And will not.
Rafa's like, be smarter, be better.
That was painful to watch. I agree.
Another missed first serve for
Yeah.
Rafito. He's only at 53% for the set. I guess it's only been one game. No, 2 games. So,
Dude, Dennis's forehand when he hits it is just gigantic. He missed the back.
Jeez. Oh, he might. His backhand is dropping.
In case you were all interested, Kyrgios and Kokkinakis beat Kutz and Venus in the quarter.
We are interested.
Friend
king
of the
and the
show,
cock.
Nick Kyrgios. The king.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Oh, that's huge.
How far behind you am I now? Oh, wow. Wow, folks.
This game decide the match?
I think even if Shapovalov gets broke, or if he doesn't break here, he'll still have other chances.
That's what they all say. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. No one can believe it. Oh, Shapovalov is just pissed.
Missed that serve by a mile. The baseline.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Overcooked it.
Yeah. Wow. Just overcooks it, and Shapovalov is in a hole here officially. He's got to stay calm. Because he can still do it. It's just one break.
Just one break.
He's got to hold, and then he'll have another crack at bat trying to break him. And he's the physically better person right now. He's just got to stay in it, stay engaged. It's actually like when Federer and Nadal played this 5th set at the Australian Open in 2017. Nadal was actually up 3-0, and Federer had chances to break at 2-0, and then it went to 3-0, and then Federer held, and then he finally broke. Won the next 5 games on the trot.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh, people, what do you think? Has Rafa saved himself here? Has he resurrected his chances? Cephas says Nadal is somehow playing at like 75% and somehow winning the set. Katya Stefanova said some people said Nadal can't go 5 sets. Liam says, I still think Denis will come out on top. Multi-Tabla says, GG. Denis says, Denis will cry like Wimbledon and I will be confused. Rafa, Vamushka. Jeez, that's crazy. Shapovalov goes from catching a toss that's like 3 feet behind him to like hitting an ace.
Sorry about that. My back.
Yeah, you're back. I think you froze.
Yeah.
Oh, Rafa with the big cross court return winner.
It goes south quickly.
Is that working for you, Julian?
It is not. In the wrong place.
Oh, it didn't log you in?
It said restricted location.
Oh, it's because you're mine's Canadian. Yeah, all good.
Trying the VPN right now, but
Oh, don't worry about it. If VPN's no big deal for you.
it's got strong blockers. That's the issue.
Mm.
Ooh. All right, I'm probably gonna freeze again for a second.
30 all. 30 all.
Back. All right,
Shapovalov.
just gonna get on the board.
Strong from Shapovalov there.
Strong.
Oh my gosh. This next point is going to make you puke.
Oh.
No. Did you see that?
Oh. You mean the falling back overhead that was going to land on the baseline?
Or be out?
Looking backwards, probably going to be out.
Like, yeah, commentators think it was going well long. That is,
I'm sure
insane.
you're right.
That's insane that you take that.
Excuse me.
Oh wow! For people who don't know who don't play tennis, how hard is that overhead to hit?
So hard.
It's like harder than hitting a serve because it's crazy.
Here we go.
Wow.
All right.
Well, Shapovalov's on the board, folks. Now he's got a break. You feel like he's got a break. And from the last game, it looks like he can do it. Rafa's going to have to serve well. Let's see. Thanks for being here. As always, smash the like button. We're getting to 183. 83 likes. Make sure you subscribe. Getting close to a 4-hour match here.
It is.
Rafa's serve does look like it's coming back.
Yeah.
Yep, getting free points off of it. Wow.
That forehand that Rafa picks off the baseline and just like curls up the line.
Crazy. It's just nutty.
Nutty. Look at that.
I think though this match is going to take a lot out of Rafa. So who if he has to play like a fresh Berrettini in the semifinals,
Yeah,
could be an issue.
agreed.
What do you guys think? Rafa's moving slow out there between points. He's looking like a bit of a grandfather of tennis vibes. He's like the old head on the block, just giving out lessons. Smash. The Chapo smash. Chapo's just got such a technically sick looking forehand.
Yeah.
Like when I play tennis, I always go out there like visualizing somebody's forehand. It's usually usually Chapo's. I like try and play like that, but it'll be like a mix of Shapo, Federer, Djokovic.
Those are good mix.
Yeah.
Just
I used to basically play exactly like Djokovic.
Yeah.
It's kind of how every kid's taught these days, basically. It's like the perfect way to play.
That is exactly.
Wow. Couple points here for Denis, playing some solid return points. Needs one more to get a real look in this game. Thank you guys for being here. If you're just joining, we've been on the stream for almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours bringing the companionship to this, and it's been a great match. Looked like it could have been over in 3. But now we're here in 5, and it's they're still going at it.
It's painful, that one.
Oh, that is painful because he was like into the rally.
Oh, I know.
Big time.
Good.
I don't know. I think Rafa's got this in the bag. I don't see.
I agree.
I don't see Rafa giving up too many, like a lead like this with only 2 games to go.
Yeah.
He would have to. I don't know. I think Shapovalov holds here, and then there's one more tight game, but we'll see. You never know. I don't have any predictions actually, because every year is a new Rafa, and he did lose from 2 sets up last year. Lost to Djokovic at the French Open. He's definitely.
Wait, do you want to hear a crazy stat?
Yes.
Nadal has served 11 double faults this match.
Yeah.
That's the most he's hit in his whole career.
Really?
In a match.
Yeah. That's insane.
Could be wrong. Just saw that.
That's unexpected.
Seemed pretty legit source. It's crazy.
Wait,
the most.
I think this scoreboard we're using probably doesn't take a double fault as an unforced error, right?
I would assume not, right?
Because he's had more than 6 unforced errors. No, so.
Oh, yeah.
Denis Shapovalov to stay, or not to stay, but to basically stay in the match. Big first serve. Yeah, Shapo's ready to rock. He's piping these serves down there now.
Yep, and then he's got
He's
two more
piping them in.
chances.
He's piping them up. Pipe it up. Pipe it up.
Piping him. Ooh, nailed that ball, kid.
Did he?
Yeah. Good toss. Wow. That's a good 1-2 play.
Yeah, just do that every time.
Right? Wow. That serve kicked up. All right. Let's see it.
Another one. A quick hold. Wow, folks. 4-2.
Oh,
He's just gotta play solid. You know, you get when you need a break, like you get so antsy sometimes and you kind of lose focus because of that. It's the worst, eh?
totally. Just
When you've
gonna
been searching for a break for a while.
keep plugging away at every point. Oh, God, man. Can't miss that.
Yeah, can't miss that. You just don't need, like, I don't know.
You just like see, like Federer, Djokovic just never miss. You would not see them miss that at that point in the match. You know,
Yeah.
like just overcooking it. Just lack of experience, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. You had a chance. You had a look. You don't get so many looks. You only get a couple.
Yeah. Do not give any looks against Rafa.
Time is running out. Time is running out for El Shap. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Let us know where you're watching. We got a good group of us in here now. Where are you? Are you in Europe, waking up early? It's probably not that early there anymore. It's probably like just nice in the morning. What is it? 7:30 in London. Maybe you're in Australia. Maybe you're on the west coast of North America like I am. 40 love here for Nadal. Shapovalov not able to get into this game yet.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Rip.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Just
Hello.
like grabbed that one and slapped it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the old 5-2 lead. What do they call that? That's the most dangerous lead in tennis. Have you ever heard that?
I have not. Is that what they say?
It seems like you're like it's over basically, and then but the guy just holds it's 5-3, and then the break, and then it's
Oh, and you're like,
I heard that once, and then I started thinking about it every time that I was up 5-2, and then I was like,
oh, that's not good.
pwned me. Robert's still watching at 2:30 a.m. What a legend. What
Same
a
here,
legend.
Robert.
So, yeah, same with
In your
Julian.
boat, Robert.
Noel Constantino, game over. Rafa wins. No way Shapo will break Rafa at this stage. Winner of this match beats Monfils or Berrettini winner for sure. I don't know. This is a lot of energy. Yeah, 4. It's a lot of energy that Rafa's expended.
Most major titles.
I remember seeing this same like when they show how many majors each guy has. I literally remember watching it when it was like 17,
Yes.
13,
I remember the 17.
like 7.
17 was like the number I remember the best. Just because he was
Yeah.
on that for so long. 17 to 14, I feel like.
I don't think it was ever 17. Maybe it was actually.
It was 17, 14 until
Yeah, it was.
2017 US. Aussie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And then I was like, oh, Fed got 18, 14, and I was never going to catch him.
I feel like he got a few. I feel like he got a few good easy ones that 2017. That 2017 US Open was, but then Federer got a pretty relatively easy one at 2018 Australian Open.
Yeah.
But I'm just over here late night extending my, not that late for me. I'm not going to complain. I have COVID. I'm just over here doing it for the people. This is the dedication that we bring at our work here at the Slice.
Exactly.
Shapovalov with the second serve ace. Problem is for him, he's going to need more than just holding this game. He needs to break. Matthew D'Souza saying, yeah, if Berrettini wins in 3, I'd take him favorite versus Rafa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Rafa's just like giving up on that. He's just
Yeah. Serve it out.
It's crazy how Rafa like literally didn't try in that game to break.
No.
Like they're talking about that, like after losing the first 2 points or whatever, like he just slapped that last one, and then like it's interesting. Like when they say like you like try for every point, that's like not true.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. What do you think? Is Rafa serving it out here?
No.
Julian says no.
Nope. Chapo breaks to 15.
I don't know. Breaks to 15. Julian's called it.
4 straight points.
Not helping there. Shapovalov is slapping his racket. Rafa serving 15 love.
There's one.
There's one. 15 all. 15 all, folks. What's it gonna be? It's heartbreaking if you're, for obviously a Shapovalov fan like myself, Canadian. It's heartbreaking to see him like go down after fighting back in this, but
Fighting so well. Oh, I was wrong. Oh well.
Good serve from Nadal. Jeez. One point at a time, folks. 1 point at a time. That's all we can do. Rafa serving 15 or 30-15. Second serve coming.
Oh my God. Can't miss that, man. That's
Yeah, you can't. Just gutting. Chapo's he's gonna these losses must just be so hard to take when you go back to the locker room.
I don't know how you do that.
I mean,
Well,
it's probably pretty good consolation that you just made like 400 grand, but
yeah.
wow.
Missed it. Wow. What a match.
What a match. And Rafa Nadal freaking saves it. Didn't know what was gonna happen there. Shapovalov smashes his racket on the court. He is sick of losing these matches when it comes down to it. But that's just the competitor that he is. Rafa pulls it out pretty amazingly. It looked like he dug deep, didn't he, Julian?
So deep. It's just like, that's Rafa.
That is Rafa.
That's why you love him.
That's why you love him.
Can't really hate him, though.
Yeah. It was, I forget, back at the beginning of this fifth set, Shapovalov kind of broke himself, right? Like he threw in a really bad game.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah. I think it was at 0-1 after he had those two chances in the first game.
Yeah.
He just kind of faded away.
Yeah. And it's disappointing for Shapovalov. Awesome for Rafa fans. Unbelievable. Julian, you've been legendary. This has been super late for you.
It was worth it. It was fun. So yeah, crazy match. We're definitely worth it. So
pretty crazy.
Probably gonna sign off. So
okay, Julian. Well, we'll see you later.
See you later.
Have a great night, my friend.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, guys, what happened there? That is just crazy. Shapovalov leaves the court, head hung. Unfortunately, couldn't come all the way back to pull it off. But Nadal, elated, lives this fight another day at this Australian Open. Thanks, Robert. Thanks for your donations, for your support. Everyone else, thank you guys for being here. Thanks you guys for tuning in, for the support. Make sure you like this video, subscribe if you haven't. Consider becoming a member of the channel. And I just appreciate all you guys' support. Let me know what you think about Nadal winning that. Man, it was pretty crazy how he brought it out. He really dug to the depths of his energy. Shapovalov's got to be disappointed because he gave him that break at the beginning of the fifth, and then he just couldn't get it back, even though he had some chances. Tough one for Shapo. Awesome one for Rafa. So that's why we play these matches, the biggest matches and the biggest tournaments. Anyways, folks, I will be signing off here for now. We will see you probably for the Felix match versus Medvedev, unless it's so crazy in the middle of the night. But anyways, it's been fun. We'll chat later. Thanks for supporting the channel. Have a good night.